afternoon, jank enthusiasts. How is everybody doing on this beautiful Monday evening? Me personally, I'm having a great time. I've been doing really well lately, and I certainly am doing well today. For those of you that don't know, this past weekend was the NAWCQ, and I attended playing my favorite deck of all time, a really cool, interesting, innovative, and let's be honest, a rogue choice. I'm talking about Fiendsmith Snake Eye, but as a result, I was so engrossed in the actual gameplay and the depth of interaction that I did over this weekend that I haven't gotten a chance to look at any politics whatsoever. So did anything happen? Nope. Okay, good. Glad I didn't miss anything. It's your boy, Joseph Rothschild, MBT. Mugo's Cow, thank you for the 24. Holy shit. What a fucking week, am I right? It's Monday. Ugh. I mean, we're going to get into everything tonight, and by everything, I mean the one thing over and over again. We're going to talk about the NAWCQ. We're, of course, going to talk about my time in Austin. We're going to talk about the format. We're going to talk about the future of the format. We're going to watch some progression. We're going to talk about some Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, you know what? We might even play a little bit of Binding of Isaac there at the end, because I've run out of broken-ass runs to put on the channel. Super excited. Me getting taken away by the Coconut Squad. Nothing ever happens. No! Danny, we missed you this weekend, I gotta say. We were existing in the context of everything that was and not the context of everything that could be unburdened. But I'm very happy to have had a good time here at the NAWCQ. And very happy to have gone to Austin and met so many wonderful people. Thank you to everyone who came up and said hi. I had exactly one person that was weird. Everyone else completely normal. In fact, a couple people, and you know, I know that they're going to be proven positive by the fact that I do this, but they said, I'm afraid that I'm going to be a bit on stream because I'm weird when I interact with you. I promise you, if you were self-aware to say that, you know, you are not the problem. Don't worry. And if you got a picture, you got something signed, do post it in the thread. I'm trying to collect them all together so I can, I guess, justify my existence and show my tax provider something. Be like, see? I had to go. Wagwan MBT, what's it like in White Boy City? Okay, listen. So I got to hang out with Distant Coder a lot at this event, and it's been weird having Coder back because, like, first he was banned for, like, a year. Then he was, like, canceled for, like, a year. And now he's, like, back, and I forgot that, like, hanging out with him is, like, it's like listening to that song on repeat. It's like I'm just walking around, Kevin's next to me, and I hear, oh my god, I'm so cheesed. I'm like, we got to get him banned again. Surely he's done something. Canadians. Canadians. I can't do it. How's he doing? Better. I'm glad he's making content again, but he's still got, like, room, you know? The first few times I watched Coder, I honestly thought he was doing an XQC impression. I think that there are a couple of different types of internet accents. One is just American. It's the Farfa accent, where you, like, slowly use your accent and you become, like, some sort of weird internet-addled amalgamation, right? And the other is the XQC accent, where you slowly lose the ability to form coherent sentences, which is always the chat with wow, you know, that kind of thing. MBT really cannot do accents or impressions. All right, well, fuck you too, Mr. Gen. Just for that, we're going to spend 2 hours on Freaks. And you're going to hear the Trump. Any weird decks at NAWCQ? Oh, we'll talk about NAWCQ. It's going to be Train, Freaks, NAWCQ stuff, if that makes sense to you all. But, oh my god. Holy. What a disaster in general. Need a motherfucker doing the Alan accent from Smiling Friends. The one that's like, I just need my piece of cheese. I could do exactly one accent back in the day, and it was Moist Critical. But it was Moist Critical before he became like a commentary tuber. So back in the day, his voice was lower, and he was like, what's up, everybody? He's like, what's up, everybody? It's Critical. Today we're playing Titty Fucker 9000. Let's do this shit. And now he, like, talks like in a normal register. Speaking of people who don't talk in a normal register, whatever happened to Corpse Husband? I was thinking about that the other day. Did something happen to him, or he died? Oh, did he actually? He's just offline. You know, I envy these people that make enough money and gather enough fans that they can opt out. It's crazy that the first thing a lot of these people do upon getting in an ungodly amount of fame is just unplug. They're like, I made it. I'm out of the Matrix. And they just leave. They ascend to Zion, never to be seen again. Someday for all of us. All of us, chat, we will band together, and we will all make it to Zion. We're all going to make it. Either unplug or you groom kids. I don't like that those are the two options. It's unfortunate. I think grooming as a concept is just a terrible name for that. Because it really robs me of a lot of jokes. Because, like, you know, you get to be like, in the Smash community, they sure are doing a lot of grooming. But sometimes you go to these Yu-Gi-Oh! Events and you think, huh, some of you need to be doing a little more grooming. You know, like, you can't do that because it's about pedophilia. Yeah. LMFAO, I gotta kill you. Well, good luck, Danny. Get in line. Get in line. -4. What do you think? This is a Northern Lion stream? I still got hair on my head. I still got hair in my head. I got a song in my heart. You know, more than I can say for the boy. I'm still playing Binding of Isaac. He's out here rolling a ball up a hill. He's out here assembling a straight for the 15th time in a row. Me, I don't even acknowledge the straights, personally. And I certainly won't be playing any Balatro during Brat Summer. I'm pretty sure MBT is the human Twinkie. He'll surpass us long after the nuclear holocaust. Oh, the cleansing fire of the nuclear holocaust, just a week away. Hopefully I will be reborn in Valhalla with all of you. PTA -2, awful. Did you hear Kamala is Brat approved? Oh, did Charlie speak up? I'm in. Anyway, I had a fun time this weekend. I guess we should probably just get into it. Everything I'm going to talk about is either about the NAWCQ or about, like, the current state of politics in the United States of America, both of which are pretty much in similar states of disarray. Although I will say this, chat. This is going to sound so corny. This weekend, I went into what I expected to be the worst format of all time with a deck that I felt kind of practiced in. I was sure that we were entering one of the last phases of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was sure that we were entering one of the most frustrating times to be alive. But after this weekend, both the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the state of our country, for the first time in years, I truly feel hope. And both of them are because the quality of bit has gone through the roof in the past couple of days. We are riffing at a level I never thought possible, and I'm so excited to be on this earth at the same time as these incredible bits that I can share with all of you. It's crazy how good I feel. I took a walk today, and I was, like, seeing colors again. It was crazy. Oh, my God. Did you see the JD Vance thing? We will get to the JD Vance thing. I am personally energized as, you know, through a diet of coconut water and, of course, the being unburdened by what has been and being excited for what can be. But some of these individuals are drinking Mountain Dew at 7 in the morning. JD Vance is on the CJ Alex diet. He's going to come out with the same amount of kidney stones. When that guy dies at age 45, he is going to be 60% kidney stone by volume. All right. Y'all ready for this? Hey, MBT just came in from a... You're a lucky or funny white boy. I just sat through 8 30-second ads. Okay, I've been getting so much shit about the ads recently. I've been getting so much fucking shit about the ads. Am I fucking something up here? You know what? You know what, chat? I'm playing with sliders right now. Just for you all, we are going to delay start ads... Wait, that's not how it works. We're going to delay pre-roll by 10 minutes, and we will have the number of ads. You have a snooze button. You could press it. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want people to miss this. But in return, I expect money. No. If you guys don't want to see any ads, of course, you can not only subscribe using a Twitch Prime subscription connected to your Amazon Prime account here on the stream, or by clicking the little subscribe button down there and just, forking over some cash. But, and I'm going to tell you, they don't like me telling you this. They don't like me telling you this. If you go up directly above the chat box, there's a little battery. That represents a thing called Twitch Turbo. It's $10 a month. So if you watch 2 channels, it's a good deal. And you will never see ads on any channel ever. All right? They don't want me telling you this, but it's 12 now. Still good if you watch 2. The difference is you don't get emotes. That's the only thing you're missing. But 80% of the emotes on these fucking channels these days are on 7 TV anyway. How does that work for you monetarily? I think it's a similar amount. It's like a comparable amount of money. It's like YouTube Premium. And I remember when we went to TwitchCon last year, someone asked about Turbo, and they were like, how could that possibly be profitable for the Frito-Lay Corporation? And they were like, actually, Turbo is like a really good service, and we love offering it, and it makes us a ton of money. People just don't use it, and we don't know why. And I guess they're just stupid. I think they're actually just very stupid. All right. Is it time for freaks? Is it time for the freaks to end all freaks? I thought last year was the freaks to, or last week was going to be the freaks to end all freaks. But the thing about Francis Fukuyama is that he's been proven incorrect pretty much every week for the past 10 years, and this week is no different. All right, who is ready for the end of history and the last man? I'm talking, of course, about Joe Brandon. Let me get the song up. Oh, we've got some really incredible freaks today. We're going to begin with the number one thing that happened this weekend. Of course, I'm talking about this. It says, saying, that's moldy when you like something, and spores when something cool happens. The response being, mold literally destroys lives, but okay. Twitter is just antithetical to the concept of bits. They have a visceral reaction upon seeing someone funny. No one's allowed to be funny. There has to be a reason that actually that wasn't funny. It was mean. And this one is like, my grandmother died from inhaling black spores. Like, get in line. Oh, wow. Sorry about the mycelium epidemic. My bad, You know what, actually? I'm looking at this person's profile picture. I can't believe I might actually know this. I promise this wasn't pre-planned. Is this the same account that was talking about how, like, they are so immunocompromised they can't possibly leave the house? They were like a main character like 6 months ago. Oh my god, I should be curating the fucking, like, the equivalent of the boys wiki, but for Twitter. I know all of these fucking side characters. They brought them back. Holy shit. I'm not going to be able to remember the names of my children in 80 years, but I'm going to be like, remember that person? They had thumbs up. They had the earphones on and the mask, and they were talking about spores, and that's moldy. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good. Hey, man, how is law school going? You're going to hate this, CJ. That brain pattern that I just displayed to you serves me very well in law school. That's a brain pattern we call in the business of neurotypicality normal, okay? Again, what I am is normal, and you all need to stop speculating. Since I've lived my entire life in solitary confinement, I could not... yes, this is the one! Your criticism means nothing to me because you'd literally kill me if you sat next to me. Wow. I forgot this person. Incredible. Okay, let's talk about the big deal. First up, President Joe Biden posted this to his Instagram a couple of weeks ago. Election is canceled. I need some time to relax and bounce on some dick. I'll release new politics when I feel like it. So it is officially once and forever Jover. I can't believe it. I had been clinging. I felt like actually just the Pepe with the copium tank all weekend, and I have a CPAP, right? So when I go to bed, I'm like, here comes the copium. And for the past couple of weeks, it was all for the same thing, and it was the Joe Biden dropout. So if you remember 3 weeks ago, there was a huge push to oust Joe Biden from the ticket. He made clear that despite the fact that there were repeated calls from leaders of the party to do so, he would not be leaving. doing the Jordan Belfort. I'm not fucking going anywhere, right? The next week, Trump, there was an assassination attempt, and I think we all assumed that it would just blow over, that we were on to the next thing. The writers were out of ideas, cycles and all that. But it turns out that it was not over. In fact, there was a renewed push for this guy to be ousted because as Trump rode the positive wave of that press, it became more and more clear Joe Biden was not a reasonable alternative. And this past weekend, it was revealed that Nancy Pelosi and Barack Obama had teamed up to convince him to get off the ticket. He got COVID, and something was leaked where it was like, Pelosi has been playing nice. She said, you'll get 3 weeks of bowing out gracefully and your legacy being you paved the way for the first female president. After that, we are going to do this the hard way, and we'll start releasing internal Democratic polling that shows you down double digits in pretty much every swing state. So he did it. He finally did it. Yesterday, he took to Twitter and he posted, hey, everybody, it's been an honor to be the president of the United States. I will not be seeking re-election. He is not going to campaign anymore. He is going to finish out the term. And then there was a couple of hours where there was nothing else that happened. And then thank God afterwards he was like, and I'm endorsing Kamala Harris, because the number one outcome of this is like, oh my God, now what happens? The truth of the matter is this is kind of unprecedented. The only scenario that's even remotely comparable is the LBJ thing that happened in like 68 when he declined to seek re-election and then his hand-picked successor got washed. But the difference here is I hate to play into the meme, but the context is completely different. You would only think the two situations are similar if you were some sort of coconut in a tree that had just fallen. As a result, it's after the primary season. So, like, what are they going to do? A mini primary? He's not stepping down during his term, so Kamala won't be appointed president and then run for re-election. It's really strange. Like, I think what is going on is party leadership has decided because Kamala is currently VP and the handpicked successor, she's going to have it. And then at the convention, they're just going to take the votes for Joe and direct them to Kamala, which is something that, to my understanding, legally could have always happened, but didn't because it would be like overruling the people. Here, it's like, okay, you pulled the lever for Harris. Oh, Spence is here. Spence, do you have insight into this? What's up, boy? You're muted.
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Oh. So I have a couple of things. I came in just as you would talk with the 1968 parallels.
Yeah.
And I want to flag for chat that like one of the reasons why Hubert Humphrey got washed in 1968 is because President Johnson was like about to get us out, like negotiate a peace in Vietnam, and then Richard Nixon fucking stepped in behind the scenes and shut that shit down.
Incredible play.
And Joe Biden is currently trying to negotiate with ceasefire between Netanyahu and Hamas, and Trump is in every position to fucking step in and say, hey, if you hold out just a little bit longer, Bibi, I'm gonna come in and you could keep bombing everybody.
I'm telling you, time is a flat circle.
Time is a fucking flat circle. Nothing new has ever happened. We thought nothing would ever happen, and then this happened.
Terrible day to be Chuddy, by the way. That little Wojak is on life support. Awful news for the nothing ever happens people. Did you see the
fucking good riddance to it?
Did you see the 21-year-olds who have made loving Biden their entire personality were like bragging about how they were going to make a mint on the betting markets for who's going to be the nominee? Biden at 80%.
They're selling dollars for 80 cents. I don't know why I picked that as the Basil voice.
They're selling dollars, folks. The best deal of all time.
Fucking link of sunshine chat. Chat, do you remember the
bombing
House
a Walmart
of Decline
tweet
discourse? Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Speaking of freaks on Twitter, one thing that I've seen like today that I genuinely really appreciate. I don't think the freaks in the Republican Party know how to run against
We'll
Harris.
don't worry, we'll get to that. We will get to that. Ugh.
Stay tuned, Chad. It's good. It's gonna be funny. The worst people you've ever met are running around like chickens
Are
with their heads
you
cut off.
are you all enjoying your popcorn? Refill it. You're gonna love what happens next.
By the way, I've seen a lot of speculation about who the running mate might be.
Who's your pick right now?
Uh, Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota, because he has the single greatest photo op in political history. For those of you who don't know, chat, Tim Walz, he's the current governor of Minnesota, and he spent like the first 6 months of last year past signing like the most.
Oh, this is the
ambitious-
banning child labor or whatever.
So he signed a bill that guaranteed free school breakfast and lunch to all public school children in the state of Minnesota. And when he signed it, you're
all
pulling
these
up the
kids
thing
hugging
now.
him.
This image alone beats Trump.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will because all these children were harvested for their adrenochrome right after this picture was taken. Actually. Oh. All right. Good talking to you. What an unbelievable world we're living in.
Oh, well, I got you real quick.
Yeah.
Are you free this weekend?
Am I free this weekend? You know, I'm not free Saturday. I have plans. But to be honest, I think I just need a weekend to myself.
Fair enough, dude. Enjoy it.
Have a good one.
All right. Take care.
Bye. What a nice young man. No, it's been crazy. It's been unbelievable. But we would you believe that the hits don't end there. Next up, thank you, Mr. President. It's been an honor. This is true. This is the image that he posted to announce that he was stepping down. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. As fuck, man, I'm a freak man for real. I don't have the Aaron Sorkin tweet. CJ, please give me. Next up. Okay, so as Spence alluded to, this is a great segue to this. This has thrown both the Democratic Party into chaos because what the fuck? Like they were already printing all these epic dark Brandon meme T-shirts. That like performance enhancing water they were selling hasn't even shipped yet. Could you imagine the people who shelled out for that? They're gonna get it in a couple of weeks. It's gonna be real sad. But secondly, it's thrown the Republican Party into chaos because they were basically expecting a layup of an election against a guy who can't string a sentence together, which is really good news for their guy who can't string a sentence together. The sponge-brained duel. And so the problem here is that while Kamala is hardly perfect, I railed a lot against her during the primary season. She's like conscious, she's like lucid, which is new for American politics, at least recently. So they're trying out here. Here's what they got. This comes from James Lindsay, who I'm pretty sure is like some sort of golem that's built out of like moon sand. Or like fidget paste, you know what I'm talking about? Built out of like those slime YouTubers when they're done playing with their toys, they like throw them in a garbage can and it creates sentient life. Says, let's talk about at Kamala Harris saying to see what can be unburdened by what has been. This phrase, which she repeats all the time, is not mysterious. It's esoteric. That is, it's occult. It's Marxist and Luciferian, and that is easily seen. Honestly, I gotta say, spores. That's crazy. Be a lot cooler if it was. But like, it's funny because like it's sort of true. Like she's like, yeah, I want you all to think about how good things can get, and like probably Marx did at one point say things could get better. You know, is this that different than a better world is possible? But it'd be like, yeah, she said, let's go to the store, which is a phrase that Hitler employed all the time. It's incredible. Where did Lucifer come from in this, though? I didn't know we had like Lucifer's like primary documents. We have like Lucifer's diary from when he was a kid, and he was like, holy shit, I'm coconut pilled. Oh my God. Lucifer's manifesto. Yeah, I think it's coming out shortly. No, it's incredible. They are really throwing their fucking hands up about this one. This is another option that they've taken. Kamala Harris put out a statement. Hawk Tua. OMG, Sean. You are savage. Had to. Whoa. That shit is moldy. That is mega moldy. What the fuck? That's so good. I will say, I saw someone, I think it was Trell, in a Hawk Tua shirt at the YCS, and I was like, I have found the demo. I didn't know there were people who were into Hawk Tua. He was here it is. Here's the Hawk Tua brigade. We have another banger from Laura Loomer, who I think is probably the smartest person on the planet. It says, it's time for Republicans to start talking about at Kamala Harris's sexual history and the reason why she doesn't have any children of her own. I'm willing to bet she's had so many abortions that she damaged her uterus. A woman who has no biological children of her own should not be allowed to make decisions in the White House for your children. So this one's good. All I can say is, as your lawyer, I advise you to take this plan of attack. I think this is the winning message. Put it in all the ads. People are going to love hearing this. You remember that midterms that they lost because like normal people just looked at it and they were like, nah, I'm sorry, this is freak shit. Yeah, actually, they were wrong. Double down. Don't back down. Double down. More of this. It's good. It's good. It's there, but I will say it is going to be hard for Kamala, someone who kind of has a difficulty commanding a crowd, to beat the dynamite speaking prowess, the oratorical mastery of Donald Trump's Vice President J.D. Vance. So I got to watch some of the RNC this weekend because I was lit up at my brother's house, and we were watching the J.D. Vance speech at the RNC. It was really freaky because he lost control of it. It was just a really boring middle-of-the-road speech, but the audience was super amped up because the last four people were like, we're going to kill all minorities. And they're like, yeah. And then J.D. Vance comes up and he's like, it's time for respectable leadership. And they were like, yeah. So the audience started chanting. They were doing like 3-word chants for everything. They were like, go JD, go JD. And he was like in on it. Like, instead of pausing, he was like, yeah, go JD. And then they were like, let's go Trump. And then he was like, you guys are a nice crowd. And they were like, yes, we are. And he's like, ha, 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 ha. And it ended up being like 20 minutes of the crowd doing their own bit instead of him speaking. It was really freaky. And it was like, but when you see this clip, I think you'll see why people were really looking for anything to do. So this is pretty good.
It is the weirdest thing to me. Democrats say that it is racist to believe, well, they say it's racist to do anything. I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday and one today. I'm sure they're going to call that racist too, but it's good. I love you guys. But
oh, man. It's good. Spores. What can I say but spores? Oh man, it's good. It's so good. So there's so much going on here. So he starts by saying the Democrats are.
It is the weirdest
the
thing
Democrats
to me.
say that it's
Democrats say
racist
that
too.
it is racist to believe.
And then he goes, well, wait, I can do like a Trump style interrupt myself and do a riff, right? Like maybe he's been watching too much Northern Line, right? So he goes, well, they say, it's racist to do anything. And then he's like, what could I say that I've done that it would be racist to have done? And then he's thinking in his mind, and he definitely came up with like 9 racist things off the top of his head. He was like, well, I did yell at my cab driver. But no, he's like, let me think. What did I do that was innocuous?
I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday.
Okay. I'm sorry to people in the chat who are on the CJ Alex diet. Who the fuck on the planet is drinking Diet Mountain Dew? What's your fucking problem, dude? There's one diet soda that's any good at all. You all know what it is. I don't even have to say it. That's why you all know what it is. Diet Mountain Dew? Oh my God. Oh, okay.
And one today. I'm sure they're going to.
And then he goes, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday and one today. Man's drinking a Diet Mountain Dew a day. Oh, man.
I'm going to call that racist too, but
They're going to call it racist too, but okay, so this is not a funny joke, right? So no one laughs at it. He gets like a giggle, and he's kind of expecting like a Trump style, like they're going to laugh, and then he'll pause for the laugh, but instead no one's laughing, so he just pauses for nothing. Even the people behind him are like, so,
it's good.
and then he's like, oh, it's good, like as a follow-up to if he had gotten laughs. He gets a little laugh from this, but not that much. Then he corpses off the like, huh. He's laughing more than the people in the audience. And then they're just like watching him silently, and he goes, I love you guys.
I love you guys.
Gets nothing for that either. It's like one guy clapping.
But
It's unbelievable. It's just, holy shit, man. He sauceless, absolute sauceless. I don't know what he is filled with, what he is so swollen with, but it's not sauce. It could be Diet Mountain Dew, apparently. Spores could also be spores. Jesus Christ. I hope that I can't wait for Kamala's gonna have to pick a white guy to be her vice president. I can't wait for the quirked up white boy off. This guy is so unquirked. Holy shit. All right, next up. On the topic of Kamala's VP. Yes, she will, but I hope she picks a strong VP. Pete Buttigieg. Pete, but what is what's his name would be good. He's fat, gay. One, many of you. Two, Pete is not fat. What the fuck? Oh my God. You put on a couple of pounds as a gay guy and suddenly you're fat. Oh my God. Pritzker time. You want to see a real big boy. Pritzker is a big boy. All right, next up. Autocorrect? Oh, wait. He's fat was supposed to be he's gay, and they were like, we're not going to let you say gay. That's good. Next up. Child of my enemy, why have you come? You know why, Yakub. The time is upon us. You don't mean. Yes, the whitest man you have. I need him now. I'll tell you right now, I am available. I'm available. NAWCQ just finished. I'm going to be real with you. I think they were waiting to announce until after the WCQ, so their number one pick would be able to lock in, and I can do it. You put me in front of JD Vance, I'll show you the more swollen white boy. I'm going to show you why I'm swollen. I'm swollen with thoughts. I am impregnated with intellect. And after that debate, he's going to be impregnated too. Next up. This is when I knew it was over, by the way. This was when I knew it was over. When Bernie and the squad were like, we've decided to hop on the keep Biden in train, I was like, he's cooked. It's over. These people habitually wrong their entire life. It was the kiss of death. And the saddest part about this one, this tweet on twitter.com, who should show up in the replies, but fucking AOC defending like this terrible ass decision. Log off. You are being primed to run in 2030, I guess now. Come on. You don't have to do this. Fucking hell. How did she find this post? Because she's online all day. And she's not tagged in this or anything. She's name searching AOC. One of the most popular politicians in the world. Oh. Next up. Let's take a little bit of a politics. Let's do the last two politics breaks, and then we'll do non-political ones. First up, some people want Joe Manchin to re-register as a Democrat and run for president. Some people? Some people? I feel like maybe one person. And of course, we have to talk about the genius of all geniuses, Aaron Sorkin, who has written a post about what he wants. The smartest man of all time. How I would script this moment for Biden and the Democrats. Let us know, West Wing God, how this would work. There's something the Democrats can do that would not just put a lump in people's throats with its appeal to stop Donald Trump at all costs unity, but with its originality and sense of sacrifice. So here's my pitch to the writers' room. The Democratic Party should pick a Republican. At the convention next month, the Democrats should nominate Mitt Romney. Shut the fuck up! I love this guy. Does Mr. Romney support abortion rights? No. Does he want to aggressively raise the minimum wage, bolster public education, strengthen unions, expand transgender rights, and enact progressive tax reform? Probably not. But is he a cartoon thug who did nothing? Oh my God, dude. Perpetual losers. The faster these people are out of thinking about politics, the better. Holy shit. How are you cucking yourself in your own wish cast? Just like, these people write like reader X main character fix, and they're like, oh, but it wouldn't work out. Come on! What's wrong with you people? Oh my God. Of course, Aaron Sorkin, this thing that he has written will never beat the greatest thing he ever wrote, which is, of course, the 9/11 scene. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, God. What's the name of it? It's Newsroom, right? I'm finding it. Here it is. So...
about you, Maggie, and Jim.
Everyone's getting concerned on a plane because they're starting to get weird texts, and the specter of 9/11 still looms large in their head.
There hasn't been a terrorist attack. None of your friends and family are in danger. The president will be speaking in just a few minutes.
Heck, what are you doing?
Listen, they're just nervous
I don't care. You do not take over control of the cabinet.
they're getting emails and going online and seeing.
You do not take over control of the cabinet.
But they don't understand. He's a newsman. He has to deliver the news.
Ma'am,
sit down.
No,
and
you know.
I'm getting the captain.
Yeah, get the captain, because I'd like to have a word with him. The seatbelt while we're standing still is one thing, but how paranoid do you have to be to think
I like that he's like throwing in a little jab. It's
that I'm
great.
declaring myself in charge of the...
Is there a problem, sir?
Yeah. I was just asking how paranoid you have to be.
Oh.
Sir.
But wait a minute.
Sir.
He's an airline pilot. He might have lost people on 9/11. Maybe reporting the news isn't as important as letting people know the news.
Captain, my name is Don Kiefer. That's Elliot Hirsch, and that's Sloan Sabbath. We work for Atlantis Cable News.
Yeah, we're journalists.
And we wanted you and your first officer and flight attendant, Crazy Lady, to be the first ones on this plane to know that our armed forces killed Osama bin Laden for you tonight.
You're serious?
Yes, sir.
They didn't do shit. What are you shaking your hands for? It's so good, dude. It's so good. When was this? Are you... It was like 2014. Isn't that crazy? It's not like this came out like the week after we killed Osama bin Laden. It was like years later. They were like, how epic would it be? It's so good. Oh, man. God damn. This is for all you who had to watch the newsroom in history class. Fuck you. What if the pilot was like, hey, asshole, Osama bin Laden was my nephew, you know? Oh, my God. All right. Well, Sorkin aside, let's do some non-political ones. Ready? All right. This one comes from a Melody. You'll never hear from me again if I had this. This is a human dog bed. Fun fact, did you know that Leah Asimov has one of these in her house? I went to go visit Leah, and I was like, Leah, you have a dog bed. And she was like, yeah, it's because I'm puppy. But the quote tweet here is, I feel like this is what a bed should look like, not a block of cheese. No, I would like to sleep in a human bed. Some of you people are taking this puppy girl shit a little too far. You still have like a job and obligations. Sleep in a normal bed, freak. Next up. When you learn your goat washed, this is so sad, dude. This epic Cybertruck can pull anything. I mean, if you see someone in a Cybertruck, it's on site, right? You have to immediately... Everyone teams up to beat the fuck out of them. All right, next up. Okay, so starting a day with lots of self-love. Okay, here she is putting on makeup, having a coffee while doing something on the computer, getting another coffee, taking a picture of herself. Let's actually look at her chat GPT query here. Why did a lot of African American liked the jazz singer? Oh? I maybe think this is not the intended use case for ChatGPT. But, you know, she raises a good question, which is why did a lot of African American liked the jazz singer? That's actually a really good question. Weird, very weird. Like this is what I have learned about ChatGPT is I was like, I don't see the use case for this. It seems weird. I guess there are some like scenarios where it is actually really cool to be able to search a database really quick, which is something like theoretically it can do. But largely what I'm realizing it's been used for is people whose job is like stay-at-home girlfriend, like that one TikTok, like sit at home all day and they're like, I'm just like having big thoughts, and they will just type things into ChatGPT and be like, oh, how interesting. Oh, of course. Oh, wait a minute. We have other tabs. What are we looking at in the other tabs? Is this the fucking Church of Scientology? Oh no. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my god, wait. I just figured out what's going on. She's cheating on a fucking assignment. This is a document about the jazz singer. She's fucking cheating on a paper. Oh my god. Caught. All right. Let's talk about the YCS. So, first and foremost, this was always part of the plan. So I posted this because I left early Wednesday morning, and I got on a Southwest flight to Austin. And upon getting on, they go, "You're on a 737 MAX." And I went, uh-oh. I was like, oh, God, I could die. I'm like, do I want to wait for another plane? And I was like, no, I think it's unlikely enough that I feel comfortable doing it. But in case I do die, I want it to be very funny. So I posted this so that if I died in a plane crash, then people would like go crazy about it. And of course, nothing happened, but I thought it might have been funny. So here's how the WCQ went. Let me give you a little bit of preamble about what I was doing. I didn't have as much time to test as I would have liked, but I did have some time to test, and I did put a lot of hours into it. I real quick want to thank the people who tested with me. Peeps tested a fair amount with his dog shit ass deck. Ivy was pretty helpful. The Spriggan's Booty Discord was generally very helpful, but I was not around nearly as much as I should have been. They were able to help when I was around, but I was not super helpful in return. Not really what you want to do in a circle. Anyway, I spent some time getting to know the cards, and I felt pretty good about them. I took that the Jib and Lundradine Masterclass as well, which I would recommend. But the general consensus was that people didn't actually really know what to be doing, and the reason that they didn't know what to be doing is because obviously the info cards were legal day of the event, and our format was going to shake out at least a little bit different than the OCG, which meant that we didn't have an exact one-to-one piece of infrastructure we could just pick off of in NetDeck. But the release of exactly Aerial Razor and Necroquip Banshee as TCG exclusives threw an entire wrench into the whole operation because, God forbid, now you can construct your extra deck in such a mechanism that, like, theoretically you can play through anything. Necroquip enables you to play through, like, 2 pieces of targeted negation, for instance, which is shocking. As some of the people on my team were testing no material because we couldn't think of anything else that would, like, out the setup. The only downside to all of it was that Necroquip eats what is a huge piece of real estate in the extra deck herself, and then if you want her on her own to represent extension, you need to be playing M7 as well, which is 2 cards, which is really hard. Many people were cutting the OTK stuff, were boarding the OTK stuff. It was really shocking. But going into the event, I felt confident in my ability to play the deck, but not super confident in my list particularly. I didn't feel confident with my hand trap ratios, didn't feel confident with my extra deck. I was siding almost exclusively for Snake Eye Fiendsmith. The main was built for Snake Eye Fiendsmith, and then the sideboard was like tools for going first and second as necessary. We'll get to that when we get to the actual stuff. Can we see the list? It's nothing special. I can pull it up if you want, but it's really nothing special. So we get into... I get into Austin. I come a day early because I have some family who live there. My brother lives in Austin, and I spend the day with him. It was wonderful. As you know, I'm off red meat, but I broke it for this. So I was shitting out of my doo-doo ass like nobody's business. I had some wonderful barbecue. We every place we went in Austin. I love Austin. I was born in Austin. One of my favorite cities in the world. It's so wonderful. It's like vibrant. They have like a downtown. There's a lot of shit you can do. And the food is just so shocking. The food is just unbelievable. And I was so happy. Everything I ate was like some of the best I'd ever eaten of it. It was really, really shocking. And so I probably put on a lot of weight, and I also shit out of my doo-doo ass a billion fucking times. We spent all day together. We had a great time. And then Thursday, people started coming in. I housed a bunch of people who were waiting for their fucking hotels to open in an Airbnb that Peeps had booked. So this Airbnb, it was not necessarily an Airbnb. It was more like a hotel than an Airbnb. And we got there, and we were checking in like it was a hotel. And I was like, what's going on here? It's an apartment complex, and all the unrented apartment rooms are just Airbnbs. This strikes me as very illegal, but I don't know anything about, zoning laws in Austin, Texas, so who knows. Also, on the front floor, it looked like it had at one point been a WeWork. So I was like, this has just been through the fucking gamut in terms of what it is. So we go up to our room. It's fine. It's like pristine, like clearly has not been lived in ever. It's just me at this point. I'm waiting on Peeps, and I'm setting up. I'm playing some Alestrals games. Sonny of the Top Cut podcast, I think now no longer a part of the Top Cut podcast. I think they hung it up. Planned an Alestrals local at a nearby shop, and so me and Ivy were practicing for that, and then me and the YouTuber Super Insane, if you're familiar, were practicing for that. It was a great time, and then. We ran some games in which some members of the testing circle weren't confident telling people to fuck off. Like, if you play at competitive REL and someone tries to take something back, you kind of have to be like, no, come on, man. They were uncomfortable doing that, and at a recent event, someone had kind of taken a round from them by doing a take back. And so we were like, oh, well, Peeps is like a big guy. Let's just make Peeps role play like a standoffish jerk so you can get prepared to to do like mean rounds, rounds where you got to like put your foot down. That was funny. And then I had some voodoo donuts. I know classic touristy thing to do, but they were good. They were good. And I got a text message after doing this that was just truly incredible. The text message was like, "Hey, I think I just saw you leave," or it was a Twitter message rather. "I think I just saw you leaving Voodoo Donuts. Are you in Austin? If so, do you know how to get weed?" And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But regrettably, the answer was also yes, because I have family there and they smoke. So I was like, probably I do actually know. But it was like, I'm not going to tell you. Anyway, so we all fucked around. Peeps got in. And then later that night, we all went to an Illustrals local. And let me tell you, the Illustrals local was like, first of all, there were like 30% women there. It was like, oh, but it was like the Coder contingent, the Joseph contingent, a bunch of stragglers. And we hop in an Uber to get to this local because it's in the middle of nowhere. And we're driving and we're like, there's no way it's right there. Because we're driving down. If you go a little outside Austin, you see just like blasted heath after blasted heath. It's in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, there's no way that's it. It looks like a fucking compound, but it is. So we pull in. It is a Goonie golf place, a mini golf place. Goonie golf is like mini golf, but with like animatronic dinosaurs and stuff. And you also have to jack off. But we hop in, and I'm like, this is a Goonie golf place. This isn't like this isn't a local. And then we look over, and there is a World War II style bunker to our left, with the logo of the OTS on it. And I'm like, okay. It's this big corrugated steel structure. We walk in, and it's got like hammocks and padding hanging from the ceiling like a bunker would, but it is an OTS. It was fucking crazy. I was like, this is the weirdest, most out of the way thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And but it was next to it was a concession stand for the Goonie Golf. They were selling beer, and you could drink the beer in and around the location. I don't think maybe in the location, but around the location. And we went to the concession stand to get beer, and what do we see but a huge like Nazi flag, like a flag with a swastika on it. And I was like, oh my God. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, what do you think? And the guy sees me kind of freak out a little. He goes, oh, don't worry. This place used to be a World War II museum. And I was like, oh? And he was like, and they converted it into a fucking OTS. And so they had all this like memorabilia of like, they had like the like a statue of like a commander or something. They had a bunch of like Nazi shit. And it was like, oh my God. And he was like, yeah, we obviously aren't gonna display the Nazi shit. And I'm like, yeah, I appreciate that. It was so, take it down. It wasn't really up, right? It was just around, it was so funny. So we're chilling, we're having fun. And I gotta say, the fucking Illustrals local was so nice. 4 rounds, 20 something people. I ended 3-1. I lost to Kevin, who brought Earth because he thought everyone was on Thunder Nexus correctly. I think that's super insane. And the one, the only Bean Soldier TV. We're both undefeated after 4. And I would imagine Josh would get it from strength of schedule because Super Insane had a pull down against Peeps. Peeps played Fire. That was cool. It was like Caleb was there. Not sure it was there. Swolax was there. Trish was there. Which we'll get to a little bit later. But it was a really fun time. So this is Thursday, and we basically just go to bed. I meet up with a Gauge contingent for a little while, and then we go to bed. Friday, there are events. I don't remember. I don't think this is the case. That usually there are events on Friday at American events, but there were events on Friday. So I was like, let's go. So I didn't have Fiendsmiths at this time. I had made arrangements with someone to meet up and get Fiendsmiths. And that person was coming in Thursday evening. But at 1:30 in the morning on Thursday evening, everyone got fucked. And that's because there was a Y2K style cybersecurity vulnerability that took down not only the Konami sign-up website, but also a bunch of flights. So this person who was flying in was not able to come until Friday morning. So I'm like sweating, but I'm like, whatever, we have an extra day. I'm not going to play Events Friday in that case, but no big deal. The not a cybersecurity, literally a coding fuck up. That's cybersecurity. If it compromises critical infrastructure, it's a cybersecurity fuck up. I did end up getting them. I was very thankful that someone had them and was willing to fucking bring them. Let me just tell you right now, every person in that location had that problem. Every single person was like, I need Fiendsmiths, I need Fiendsmiths. Like, the vendors were out of them almost momentarily. People were like out in front of the event space trying to like negotiate trades. It was horrible. And listen, I have so many feelings about this specific situation that is so frustrating. But the short of it is, I think releasing info day of the NAWCQ, including new cards that change how it is played, is actually kind of cool. I think it's awesome that there are stakes not only for people to play well at this event, but also for people to deck build. But Fiendsmith being a secret meant that a lot of people were not able to get their hands on the cards they absolutely needed. Like, this makes sense and works if the Fiendsmith is a super. But because it was a secret, and Tract was a secret, and Requiem was a secret, and Lurie has not been reprinted in forever, it became this huge ordeal for everyone to try and make it work. And it was so frustrating that something that could have been really cool and interesting was just completely kneecapped by a rarity issue. It was so infuriating. I am lying about Lurie, by the way. Anyway, thankfully I was able to get them, and I was able to get Charmies. Thank God, vendors were not out of Charmies. Like, Charmies were not super hard to get. Fiendsmiths were a disaster, but Charmies were fine. Anyway, so I walk around, I say hi to fans, and real quick, in case any of you no one corrected me on YCS Niagara, by the way. In case any of you were around and we took pictures, do reply to this thread. I love seeing all the fun stuff that people brought, and we took pictures and shit. I had a good time. Friday night, I went with Half Miss to see Esther's Follies, and I had to go with Half Miss because no one else was like gay enough. And that was fun. It was like a little it was like a little musical review. It was a little Gen X gay. It was a little Gen X. Sometimes I was like, I get it. But it was cute. And then we started drinking. And wow, every bar around on 6th Street was so cool. They all had their own separate vibe and like cool stuff you can drink. I was so shocked at the variety of fun stuff to do in Austin. And so after like 10 drinks, I'm plastered. And who should roll up to me but Jeff fucking Leonard? I'm just like, oh, okay, hi. And I'm like, you can see I'm doing my best here. This is where I'm like trying to get my way through this conversation. Doug in the background on his way to delete a tweet. But it was fun. I recovered, and we was up on time on Saturday. So Saturday was the event proper. Now, again, I wasn't expecting to top. I would have been fine. I was hoping to make day 2, but I was being realistic. I was like, if I don't make day 2, I'm not going to be a bitch about it. I think that probably I have not put in the hours to get to day 2. I feel confident in my play, but not confident in my understanding of like what the metagame theoretically could be. But I built Recall almost specifically for the mirror. And then, unfortunately, I didn't realize what was going to happen. So, because so many people were priced out of Fiendsmith or unable to get it or unwilling to do the mad dash to find it on day of, there were a lot of decks that just were not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was out after 5 rounds. I think literally my worst Nationals performance of all time since like 2015. But I feel like I didn't play any Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatsoever. And it feels weird to say, but it was like my first match was up against Tenpai, and I think I made the right decisions. But my opponent just like, it's Tenpai. They have it or they don't. My second match was up against Stun. It was Runic Stun, and I had it, and they didn't. I played sloppy that game, but only because Stun, like, trips you up in stupid ways that I wasn't super prepared for. My third match was up against Tenpai. Again, either they have it or they don't. In this one, I was a little more lucky. They didn't. My fourth match was up against Branded. I lost the die roll, and they puppet locked me games 1 and 3. I drew Mourner in game 1 and Mourner in game 3, which was not sufficient. And then my fifth match was up against the Mirror. And I was like, oh my God, the Mirror. And I win game 1, they win game 2. Game 3, I open Imperm, Skill Drain, Flamberge, Crossout. And I'm like, well, or Imperm, Skill Drain, like Lurie. And I'm like, well, it is what it is, They had to check for Lurie, and we did just end up losing. And I don't know. I feel like I played each match as well I could. I feel like and no shade to any of my opponents. No shade to any of my opponents. I think they all were playing decks they were comfortable on, or they felt that they couldn't have access to the stuff that they wanted to play. And I talked to all of them, and I had a great time each time. But I really feel like the games just had very little to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know. It's a weird format in that after Swiss, seeing the top 64, seeing that Snake Eye Fiendsmith, the deck that everyone thought was going to be 90% of the meta, actually was like 47. It makes you happy insofar as, okay, it's not a tier 0 format, but it's irritating because, I mean, if you look at the list of the decks that did top, let me see if I can find it here. Yeah. I mean, Snake Eye is, of course, Snake Eye Fiendsmith. Yubel is Yubel Fiendsmith. Another deck that I like playing against, I think is interesting. But, like, Tenpai Dragon is a deck that aims not to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Runic Stun aims not to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Gimmick Puppet is an FTK. Branded aims to Puppet Lock. Labyrinth aims to set 5. And Ritual Beast, though they do combos, is still a shifter deck. So it's just a strange place to be, in that that you can have a tournament run where your decision making in game really doesn't matter at all. And again, I'm not using this as a John to be like I should have gone farther or something. It just means that the skill that I wasn't able to hone as effectively as I should have wasn't my in-game decision-making, which it has been in the past, but was my deck building. Looking at the decks that did really well, hugely good choice to be putting Bestials in main, which I did not get to. Hugely good choice to be playing Silohat Rabbit, which I thought I didn't have space for. They had all cut Necroquip, which I did get to, but it just feels bad that so much of this event was theory when I had misunderstood thinking it would be in-game decision-making for the mirror. Even the mirrors we saw on camera weren't really determined by in-game decision-making, but were frequently determined by strength of hand. So, it just goes to show that you can misapply in many different directions, which is rough. And people were, oh my God, I made the mistake of tuning into stream chat. People are always like this, but people being like, cheat. Fucking Ruben, like, doing something slightly incorrect in Top Cut. Ruben, by the way, going to Worlds, doing something slightly incorrect in Top Cut, and everyone's like, he doesn't know what he's doing. It's like, these cards have been out for a week, man. The only people who are good at this format have spent most of their time theorying, not practicing. That's because apparently that's what is going to matter more. Like, that's why they are there and you are not. You don't get to be like, well, I would have done better. I would have taken Adderall and gone crazy mode. Fuck. And I'm not even going to comment on the backup match Trishula game. Chat was fucking sufferable for. Oh my God. That one was like, legitimately, they were like, I'm going to infer the board state based on Trishula's facial expressions and then condemn both players for cheating and playing slow. And then there was a judge call and all of chat was like, chat. And I was like, you people don't know anything about what's going on. You are out of your fucking mind. Ugh. Anyway, a little upsetting. I was a little upset about my performance, but at the same time, I don't know. I wasn't really expecting too much out of this one. I could tell based on my testing that I was just going to get outclassed when it came to deck building, and I was just incorrect about how much that would matter. But in the middle of day 2, what should happen but Biden dropped out. Peeps and I took this picture. I was the first one to tell him. Oh my God, it really happened. It was truly wonderful. Anyway, so Saturday ended pretty quickly for me. I didn't spend a ton of time like getting plastered on Saturday just because I was like, I need a day to kind of rest. And it was nice. I am invigorated insofar as I'm glad that there's not a break in the action. Like usually there's about a month of no tournaments and there's not this year. Because it means that I'll be able to kind of hit the ground running after a lot of the lessons that were learned from deck building this time. Super excited for that. Thanks for playing the Vayu mirror against me in Cube Draft. Yeah, sorry I ducked out so early. Late Saturday, I think maybe like Shurit DMs me and is like, hey, we need one more for an Edison Cube Draft. And I'm like, sure, I'll do that shit. So at like 11:30 p.m., I show up to do this. And I draft what I think is the literal best deck in the draft. And then I play the person across from me, and they have drafted the other half of my deck, and I get wiped. I just get, there's no other word for it. I just get outplayed. And I was like, I'm heading out. And they were like, what? And I was like, well, I lost. And they were like, well, you can just play other people. And I'm like, I think I need to go to bed. So, Sunday, I wake up early for 3v3. Me and Ivy and Peeps are going to do a 3v3. We get there, we realize it's been filled. I'm mad. So instead, I gave myself a little side quest over the course of the weekend. I said, I'm going to build Gimmick Puppet. And I did get it done. But in so doing, I angered the one, the only Team Samurai X1. Let me see if I can... it's not on here. But I made a tweet that was like, hey, if you have this stuff and are willing to trade, I'm looking for it. Or if you're a vendor and have it for sale, I don't know, the fucking Alter Reality Games guy, could you please DM me? And it was a bunch of like Gimmick Puppet commons. And Sam was like, Joseph, delete this. Because on stream, in the go round, or the last round of the day, Sam at 7-1, he's having a crazy tournament, gets Gimmick Puppet FTK'd on stream. And I'm like, whoa, man, what a disaster. I'm glad that he has beef with the Gimmick Puppet community now. I'm happy about that. He actually mentioned after day 1 that, both of his losses were to exactly Gimmick Puppet. It's so cool there's an FTK deck in the format. It's like neat. Oh my God. Game 3, he got sacked. I don't know. That's what the deck does, right? Can you even call it getting sacked? It was like he put his opponent at 68 going into like a 3-turn time as an opponent goes evenly matched. He goes Desiree target evenly. He goes Forbidden Droplets send evenly and a couple cards in hand. Negate the board, banish it. And then he goes, and now the field spell that turns off interaction. And Sam's like, no. And even though there's only a couple minutes left, of course, Gimmick Puppet burns, so we'll be able to overcome the Lackery burn. It was so painful. Ugh. So then Sunday, I after spending some time at the event, I get to spend some time with my family again. We went out to eat again. We went to Pinballs, which is like an arcade, which was really nice. It was a nice little place. We went to a bunch of little Korean shops that are around where they live that sell like little kitschy figurines and everything, which were fun. Austin, you know, it's frustrating. I feel like a lot of the like shops that are still in mini malls just follow a path where, you know how like animals eventually turn into crabs, the carcinogization, right? Like stores do that, but with Walgreens. Like every store around me is like slowly converging into a Walgreens or CVS style orientation. And Austin still has shops that sell like nothing, that sell like little plastic 3D printed babies, and that's all they sell. And they sell like 4 of them a week, and somehow they're still in business. And that was fun to go around those. We went to a museum of the weird, which was like a really fun place insofar as it was like a Ripley's Believe It or Not knockoff that was like about as racially insensitive as it possibly could be. And we basically spent the whole time being like, oh wow, that's still up, huh? It was fun as hell. And then we went home. We had some stuff to drink. I got to meet my brother's dog, who eventually took a liking to me after I gave her a bunch of treats. And then I got to spend the rest of the night with the Gage crew. We had a good time. We talked about a bunch of video stuff, and I'm really excited to show you a bunch of the stuff I have in the pipeline as it comes out. There's one thing I'm really excited for, but probably will not be up until, I am hoping, the end of September. But, you know, we'll see based on how things shake out. Yeah, but that's that. I had a great time in Austin. I loved meeting everyone. One of the most fun places that there ever has been a YCS. It's just a wonderful mix of like the locations in Austin feel nice and like local. Like I know it's like touristy, but like it is nice to be like, here are some bars with character instead of like, here's a fucking Hard Rock Cafe for the millionth time, the way Niagara was. And it's nice to be able to go to like, we went to Magnolia for brunch and like all these places that are like famous for their food. And every meal we had was like some of the best food I've ever had. One more time. You know, obviously I'm a little biased, Austin born, but it is such a nice place. It just sucks it's getting hollowed out for the fucking San Francisco expats, the fucking Silicon Valley freaks. And let me see. We had this. They got a keto. And I did like how many stores were like this. They were like selling like fucking fail blog things and like this book that every millennial had in 2010. Like, what if like a prayer candle had Godzilla on it? This is crazy. And then one last thing. There was a pool at the like Crush Cards Gage Doug Contingent's place that we went in a couple of times, and there were grasshoppers. The 33rd floor, grasshoppers. Oh my God. Grasshoppers love to jump in pools and die. The whole night when we were there, I'm picking out grasshoppers and I'm like, live, and they just jump back in. It was unbelievable. They were so excited to fucking drown. Natural selection, I guess. They yearn for the pool. But it was fun. I was glad to have met everyone. I was glad to have had some fun, gone out. I hope everyone who did go had a good time. But the one thing that I felt while I was there that I feel again today is that every single person there was so excited to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone was so excited to talk to me about decks they were trying, strategies they were looking forward to, releases they hoped came soon, Rush Duel, fingers crossed. But so few people were playing the format. So few people were like, I would ask people, like, so are you on Snake Fiends today? And they're like, I couldn't buy it, or I couldn't get them, or I didn't think it was the right choice because I think it might get banned soon. Of the like 5,000 people in the room, I talked to maybe 100 people who were like, yeah, I've been practicing Snake Fiends. And I know that's usually how it is in any competitive game. You know, very few people are taking it super seriously. But it was such a disparity between how excited everyone was to play the game and how uninterested they were in playing exactly the main event. The Ultimate Time Wizard, for example, 500 people in a fucking UTW with a top 8 cutoff. Jesus Christ. Give them a YCS at this point. I know so many people who had so much fun playing Rivalry. Even Speeds. Even Speeds was doing well. But just very little about the actual YCS. Oh, last thing I want to say. They're dropping Tengu. That's so rough. I was taking the Rescue Rabbit survey, and they were talking about like supported Time Wizard formats, and previously it was Goat Edison 2011, and they removed 2011 and put October 2019. They're moving past Tengu, but I will tell you, goodbye. Not super. You hate to see it go, but you love to watch it leave. Jillian.
All right, I know you have a lot to talk about on stream tonight, but first, I need you some soup.
Come here. I missed you.
I missed you.
Anyway, I got on a plane at 3 a.m. and I got back here.
Sad about my tumble.
And then I went to bed and I woke up and now I'm doing this. Jillian wants to tell you about falling, and then we'll move on.
So, I didn't have as much fun the past few days as Joseph did. On Saturday, I was supposed to go to a family barbecue, except I was going to leave at 9:30 in the morning, and it was 9 a.m. I was going to take a quick shower, and as I got into the shower, I slipped and hit my right foot and my lower back. 2 body parts you need to drive a long distance. And the thing about, I fall a lot, chat, and like the pain usually sets in a day after. The thing about falling, you know, like when toddlers, like they fall, you hear like a boom, there's like a pause, and then they start bawling. Like just, you know, the biggest cries ever. I want you all to know that happens when you're an adult and fall too. It's the same reaction. I hope it doesn't happen to you, but if it does, it's just boom. Ah! So that was my time.
Rough stuff.
That rhymed.
To close off this segment, a quick thank you to all of my opponents. They were all super nice. I had really fun games. I was having fun the whole time I was playing. And thank you to these two for letting me reenact these. I was like, oh please, I gotta report it. This one specifically, first action of the day, Shifter Charmy. I was like, that's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. We're so back.
I like kissing you. I haven't gotten to kiss you lately.
Oh well, you know how it goes. Oh, and huge congratulations to Trishula TTV for getting second after missing Worlds in Master Duel by 1/10 of one game. The boy is going to Worlds in TCG. Incredible. Come here.
What?
I'll give you one more kiss.
Did you show them all of Sadie's cool toys?
I didn't, but I will.
Chat, I won a toy for Sadie and a claw machine. And the picture is really cute. Sadie looks so proud of me.
Well, regardless, I'm happy he's going to Worlds. That's why he's on my Alestriad team. I just have to say, go Cryo Scorch! All right. Y'all ready? Oh, people gave me so much shit for this, okay? And they had a problem with my sleeves, and I don't understand what the issue is. These look fine to me. These are completely fine. What's the problem? Like,
go in the hazmat.
no, like, see the scum on them. Look at that. They're fine. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them.
No issue. I've only played about.
So like I had like 5 packs of these left, and about a month ago I was like, well, I just won't change them till Nats, and this is the result. How do they even shuffle still? They're glossy. It was hard to shuffle them. It was like shuffling 2 blocks of cheese together.
100 rounds on these.
Anyway, I'm going to throw them in the washing machine and see if I can't fix them. All right. Who's ready for progression? Guess who's back? Back again. Progression's back. Poo poo pee pee. 47 minutes, huh?
Previously
Let me show you what I got to add to my collection, courtesy of the wheel today.
on Progression Series Season 2.
Dude, please, I don't let that be solemn strike. I just now realized the ramifications of my actions.
The
Do you
ramification.
have anything in response?
It's not Solemn Strike.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't think about
It's
that.
Solemn War.
Oh, no!
In this
I'm going to
series,
send you a Discord image of Kasha.
In this series, both
Both
Nimble and
MBT and
myself
will be
opening
traversing the
24
fields of
booster
Yu-Gi-Oh!
packs for
history.
one box
And
of
I
a
will be
4
mentioning the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
following
booster
people who
set.
subscribe
We
to
will
me.
build a deck and play the best 2 out of
Solitary
3,
Walker
and
Red
the
Beeries, thank you for the
winner will
5
receive a
gifted
small
subs.
prize
Madman,
to
thank you for the
upgrade
3.
their deck.
In Gat We Trust,
However,
thank you for the
in
29.
each
Arrow Razor, thank you for the 9.
episode, we will
The
open
Calamity
another
Carl, thank you for the
box of
27.
the
Queso
next
Java,
set
thank you for
that
the 29.
was released moving in
Busy Witch, thank you for the
chronological
16.
order. Constantly
Author G, thank you for the
upgrading
gifty
our
2.
decks
MBT
before we
Fanboy.
jump at the
PJT
end
Mercury,
of
thank you for the
episode.
11. Compliant Hornet,
This
thank you for the
time
29.
around, we'll be
Supa,
introducing
thank you for the
side
24.
sets,
Sophie,
a
thank you
new
for the
banding
34.
system,
Lulu
and plenty
Wumble,
of
thank you for
other
the 6.
fun
Blues
surprises
Yu-Gi-Oh,
that
thank you for
you
the
just have
19.
to
Nebby
watch to
McWhale, thank you for the
find
24. Booty Wizard,
This is
420,
the
thank you for the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
7.
Progression
Swolax, thank you for the
Series
33.
Season 2.
Pets in Winter, thank you for the 14. Android is my brother, thank you for the 14. Stick Tendo, thank you for the 16. Scary Noob, thanks for
If
the
you
50
want
bits. Dancing Trade
5%
2,
off
thank you
any
for the,
singles or sealed
the
product, click
3.
the affiliate
Sapphic
links in the
ZLL, thank you for the
description and
15.
use code
Where's the
CMO5.
food? Thank you for the Prime. Scary Noob, thank you for the sub. Griffin the Underdog, thank you for the 100
Progression
bits.
Series
Off
is
the Ledger
happy
Line,
to
thank you for the
present
Prime.
the
Caveman
Season
4
2
and 1
midway
4, thank you for the
point playmat.
Prime.
Printed on a
Duke
14 by 24
8806, thank you
rubber,
for
commemorate
the
the most
gifty
iconic plays
to
in the first
Rigster.
120
Turtles are awesome, thank you for the
episodes of
15.
Season 2
Fat
with
Boy
limited
Steve,
time
thank you for the
only.
15. Falchion 2, thank you for the 27. King Scarlet Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck Off Cracker, and Mark Caesar,
My turn
thank
one
you
play
for
was not
the
enough to stack up for this, but
32
Penguin Soldier
in a row.
is
You're
enough
now
to stack up
caught
to both of these
God, the
XYZ
Penguin
monsters.
Soldier. We'll go battle.
Yep.
Full attack.
What?
to Liz. Oh my god, bro.
Thanks for putting it in attack mode, buddy.
We didn't even make it through the
I'm ready to
ad.
say goodbye.
I feel
We
like
never
I've
make it through
aged
this
like
ad.
10 years after that episode. So Substitute is gone. He will remain in the Hall of Fame for the remainder of his days.
Going to set again. Crazy ever. So make sure you grab your copy while supplies last.
Speaking of the Sands of History, when's History of OCG
Man,
coming back?
last
Probably
episode
never.
was a blowout, and that's good
We'll
because
see.
going to today's episode, we need to keep the win streak alive. And Maximum
Yeah,
Crisis
let me
is a
throw up
set
the
that
memes
everyone
tweet.
remembers from season 1 for how impactful it was for the outcome of that series. So I'm excited. You should be too.
How's the
It's gonna be a
volume, by
fun
the way?
episode. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. It's not going to be too fantastic because Duelist Saga was the set that we got previously, and just about what I expected. Very funny considering all the Duelist Saga cards are ultra rare. So let's pull up the list. So I'm taking a look at Duelist Saga. I pretty much have everything from here that matters. I mean, we did respin last episode, and we got the Dark Laws that we wanted, and that was like the main thing. I guess I'm just going to pick up a copy of Fossil Dyna. I got this in the first spin, but not in the respin, so I guess I'll just pick one of these up. It's like a fine Floodgate guy. Like, whatever. We're probably not going to play one of this guy,
Is there
but
a
maybe
new
it'll
or
come up in the
returning
future.
series?
So, add to the collection. Let's throw it on over
Starring
to Gabe so
yourself
we can
coming
tell
to
you all
Simo's
about
channel?
today's set,
So
Maximum
we had one
Crisis.
planned, and we
Dude, what the
we
heck
did a couple episodes of
happened
it.
last week?
But upon
how did we
reflection,
lose
it was
that?
just kind of
I don't know, maybe just
derivative,
Alex
we
has
felt.
that protagonist difference. He's been having good luck
So
with
I think
that burning abyss deck.
currently
I'm surprised we ended up losing with the
we
Metal
don't have
Foe
one,
Zodiac.
but
I
we
thought
we
with the
are
inclusion of
planning
Broad
on
Bull as well
doing
as
one in the
Trishula,
future.
Our deck would be
We just wanted to
ascended
wait
a
until
whole
after the
new level.
NAWC.
Don't worry, I'll be back
There
in
will
the
be
winner's
another.
circle this week. And today we're opening, quite honestly, one
Will
of the
there be
most
dual
I think,
chaining this week?
iconic
Yes,
sets in
I should
like
put the tweet
recent
up.
history, and that's Maximum Crisis. Released May 4th, 2017. I can't believe that is like 7 years ago, man. Holy crap. This was one of the
7
last
years
sets
ago.
we had until
No,
we ended up
Retro
getting the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
new
is like
Link
GOAT,
mechanic
right?
released to us.
Maximum
And
Crisis
by
is
God,
still
these are
pretty
some of the
new.
most powerful cards we had seen in Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. Cards in this set still hold heavy weight today. They are very, very good. This set was very, very, very jam-packed of bangers. While a lot of these cards might not seem
Gage
crazy,
Dungeon Duel
cards
was
like
so
Zephyr
good.
Prominence, Pacifist, Magician's Restage,
I'm so glad you
Orphis
said that.
Scorpio,
because it enables me to go on a tangent completely unrelated to the progression series. So if you all were on my channel this past week, you probably saw that I uploaded a video called 9,000 plus attack montage madness. It is a dungeon duel monsters campaign, which is focused around the game, or the exact card Montage Dragon, right? And Montage Dragon is a very special card insofar as it gains attack points based on monsters discarded to summon it. At one point, I summoned a monster called Legendary Maju Garzette in order to convert this 9,000 attack point monster into a 9,000 attack point monster that has piercing. Let me just pull up Garzette for you. All right. So this says, cannot be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned from your hand by tributing all monsters you control. This card's attack becomes the original combined attack of all the tributed monsters. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing damage. Right? Secrets of Eternity. So, how does this interact with the card Montage Dragon? Good question. Montage Dragon says, must be special summoned by sending 3 other monsters from your hand to the graveyard. This card's attack becomes the original combined attack of sent monsters times 300. Now, there's a question mark in this guy's original attack stat. So, if you tribute it for Legendary Maju Garzette, how much does it gain? Zero. That's correct. But while filming, we ran into this problem. We were like, oh, fucking hell. Like, how does this work? We don't actually know. And so we searched Montage Dragon original attack and stuff like that. And we found this card tips page for Montage Dragon on the Yugipedia wiki. And it said, if you tribute this card for Legendary Maju Garzette, Legendary Maju Garzette will gain the 9,000 attack and it'll have piercing. And we were like, that's good enough, right? But hold up. Control F, Garzette. Nothing. What the fuck? Well, if you go to the history, you can see that immediately after the episode went off, someone made an edit removing that exact tip. First-time editor who removed discard 3 monsters or special summon this card, then tributed for Great Maju Garzette. Since the attack of Montage Dragon is undetermined, the attack gained from the monsters is counted as its original attack. So we saw this and thought we were in the clear. It says, remove due to the suggestion to use Garzette. The suggestion is that Montage Dragon's original attack is treated as 9,000 is incorrect. On the field, it's always treated as an original attack of 0 unless the effect changes. So now, when the video goes up, we look like fucking assholes, despite the fact that we looked up the interaction. Here's a guy online being like, oh yeah, of course you could do it like this. Anyway.
Last resort, all of these rares are like really, really strong. Or for Scorpio, I think ended up getting on.
Okay, but it should work the way you played it, right? Yeah, that was the other thing is we were like, well, why would they put it in the format if it didn't do that?
Yeah, that's crazy. Getting Brilliant Fusion was pretty nice. Although we were in lieu of another extra deck mechanic that would completely shift how the game would be played, we got introduced to a deck that just didn't need the extra deck at all, and that is the Draco Slayers. True Draco is an archetype that focuses on utilizing continuous spells or traps and tributing them as if they were tribute material to summon monsters that have powerful effects.
Probably the format creator read the same tips page. I think that's literally the case. I think they were looking for fun cards to include and scrolling through the Montage Dragon tips page, and they were like, oh, Garzette, for sure.
Extremely strong strategy. There's a game-breaking card in the secret rare slot that I'll talk about a little bit more when we get there. Zodiac Shakunan was a crux point of most combos.
There was another cheat, right? Yes, I tributed Gofu tokens for Obelisk, but in my defense, that was cool, so it should be allowed.
Zodiac was far and away the best deck of the format at the time, too, so adding this on top of it just made it even better. Super rare. There's a bunch of cool shit in here that we want to be looking for. Spiral, I still like. Dude, this was a TCG exclusive archetype. I think it's one of the coolest. I'm pretty sure this is one of Alex's favorites too. Sleeper was crazy. That was part of the end board, but there's
Sleeper
better support down the way, like Master Plan and stuff. Once we finally get her.
Took a while.
Luna is a great card that actually ends up putting a deck together on its own. You can pair it with Kaiju's to bounce them back to your own hand. That makes for some really cool control strategies. Calamities, I hope I don't even have to talk in length about this card. On release, this card really didn't do too much. It wasn't actually
When is
really
the next
that
playoffs
useful
episode
in
coming?
True
Ask
Draco.
Danny.
True Draco's main plan wasn't even
Danny
to play
doesn't
level
want to hang
9s.
out with us
But later
anymore.
on down the line with decks like Virtual World and stuff like that, it became a lot easier to get 2 level 9s on the field. And this card's a menace. This card is
Now that he's
one of
famous,
the best XYZs in the game.
he's
Banned
decided
everywhere,
that,
as you can see, as it should be. Zafrath is actually really cool for getting
that
some
he's gonna
farming out
be
of the deck.
a
So if
bastard.
we decide to revisit Metal Foe, this might be a card to look at. The Secret Rares. Oh man, there are so many good ones, dude. Dragonic Diagram is the centerpiece for the True Draco deck, being able
Danny
to get
was
things
hanging
once
with
per turn
drunk
and
Leah.
destroy other cards. Pop the
I
bait,
really
famously,
appreciate
you can do that with this Dragonic
how
Diagram.
Leah was like,
Limited one still
let's
in
put up
TCG,
some
man.
shorts
Would you believe me if I
showcasing
told
my
you I actually
channel,
just
and it's just a
forgot
bunch
that?
of shorts
I
of her
didn't even know
arguing
it was
with
still living.
Danny.
Masterpiece.
I was like, well, that
this
is the
guy, bro,
channel.
from last season, you would know is a menace. This card, unaffected by anything that it's used to tribute with. If you tribute a monster, spell, and trap, it is just unaffected by literally everything. You gotta find a different way around it. Namely, the kaijus were the only way to get rid of the annoying masterpiece, the True Draco Slaying King. Banned everywhere, again, probably as it should be. We're gonna be looking for this because if we do get this, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for Alex to deal with. Tornado Dragon is also really sick.
God,
Extra deck monsters
Masterpiece
is
made
also,
the
I'm
last
pretty sure,
series
TCG
so rough.
exclusive at the
So I
time.
hope that
And
they
I've been
don't
saving it.
pull it.
I really probably don't even have to talk much about it. One of the most iconic cards in current Yu-Gi-Oh's history, Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, had its debut in Maximum Crisis. This card was $100 at the time, and everybody needed it. The first YCS in Pittsburgh, it was released that weekend. Crazy strong card. In general, one of the best cards in the game. I still have my original copies. I like the card that much, man. And I won't say anything else about them, but Unending and Duelist Alliance, these cards are just good. They're good. Commons,
Is he going to talk about Kaiser Sea Snake, JJ All-Star?
Dino Mist Howling, crazy. I hope Alex doesn't play that deck again. Spiral Mission Rescue.
God, I
really
forgot
good for
we can go
strategy.
back to fucking
Apocalypse,
Dino Mist.
a common card that
This
is
set
really,
is so crazy.
really underrated for True Dracos. In a sealed format, this thing's fucking crazy. And look, we got another stab at another Zodiac monster with Hammer Kong. That's going to be helpful because we only have Borbo at the moment. This set's fucking great. I can't stress that enough. It's an incredible Yu-Gi-Oh set. So since we're jam-packed with a bunch of great stuff today, let me open the OTS packs that I have for Pity. I've got 3 packs of 4. OTS pack 4. We're moving on.
All right, what
I
are
don't
we
even know
working
what's in
with?
here. I'm just going to crack it open and see what I get. Whoa! Oh, Ronin.
Ronin
It's probably
Totem.
not good. I think I already have a place.
Gustav Max.
Not that special. Pack number 2. A Sticky String Kaiju Marine Beast
Is that the Marine Beast?
and Artifact Lancia. All right. And then the last pack. A
Oh,
Union Hanger.
Union Hanger.
Coach Captain
Bearman.
Bearman. All right. It could have been
Or what
better,
is his
I guess.
ad?
Actually,
I can't really tell.
It could have been better. I'm going to take a look real quick. Oh, it could have definitely been better, man.
Hold
I
up.
could have gotten a
Did he lose Medicaid or Chip?
Volt Flame or a Strike. It is what it is. Time to open the big boy set. Maximum Crisis. Oh, God, I hope this is sick, bro. I hope we get some bangers. Let's go. 24 packs.
Of Maximum Crisis coming
That cut never gets old.
right up. If we can just bag 2 Masterpiece again like we did
Here,
in
I'm
season
gonna
1,
throw me
I'm
over
not gonna
here like I
complain.
usually
I'm happy
do.
that Gage got to relive through all of his trauma in the set discussion portion of the video. But let's open the first pack, see what we get, and it is Master Duel Masochist All-Star BES Big Core MK3. Aside from that, though, we do get some of the True Draco stuff, like
BES
Draco
Big
Phoenix, which is
Balls
a common.
MK3.
Darlingtonia Cobra is okay, and the rest of this is kind of whatever. Darkworm's pretty good. It's
Pretty good.
annoying
It's
because
crazy.
Gage
Wait, we got
does
another
have
MK3.
like a sort of pendulum deck that he could
What
play.
is
So
that?
that's a bit
What's that card
concerning.
on
I think.
screen right now?
Do we have the donut yet? I'm actually not sure. Well, there's Calamities. Everyone fucking hates this card, and I'm glad this card is banned.
What do you think the
but
Primal
it's not
Cry
banned for
sounds like?
progression for now, so hopefully Gage doesn't figure out a way to summon this. Oh, there's the donut. Okay, so Darkworm plus Gate Zero is in here. That's annoying, potentially. I mean, I haven't really looked at my pendulum stuff.
Play
lately.
Phantasm
Maybe we can do
Spiral, you
something with
babies.
this. Princess Sprite's not terrible. It's situational because it is a rank one, but
Unfortunately,
this card
the
is
field
actually
spells are
played in some
rare,
very strong
so it's
decks.
impossible to pull.
Pack number 1. Whoa. Phantasm Spiral Battle and a Supreme King Gate Infinity. Oh, a Majesty Maiden, the True Draco Slayer. Out of all the True Dracos, that's
Just
a
a
very
generally
one.
good
When your
card.
opponent activates a card effect while you control this tributed monster, you just add a True Draco. Dude, that's awesome. Like I said, very annoying to deal with cards in this deck, especially with Majesty's Mating, because you just get another one. Dino Mist Howling is good to see. Like I said, I'm very scared Alex might take that deck again today. I just got a feeling he will. Hammer Kong's nice to see. Needed another Zodiac name to add to the bundle. Oh, hey, Secret Rare Tornado
That's incredible.
Dragon,
That's
my
really
boy.
good.
That's a nice
And
extra
we
deck
pulled
card to
the,
have.
the
Just
Dark
a good
Worm.
rank 4. The other Secret Rares might have been better. Could you imagine if that was a Masterpiece? Oh, Lord.
I think
that'd be
Tornado
crazy. I
Dragon's
could
a
still
little
get
better
one.
than Masterpiece,
Still
I'm going to be honest.
Set rotation's in here too. I'm not sure if that's super
Performapal
relevant now,
Sky
but it could
Pupil.
be
What do you
later.
think the
And
Sky
Zafrath
Pupil
isn't
sounds
terrible
like?
too, especially because
No,
Gage
Zafrath
has
is
access to,
terrible.
like, some of
There's
the
no way
Zephyr
we can do
stuff.
that shit.
There's our first Ultra. It is Maiden. Maiden's fine. It's
Maiden's
like
a good
obviously
one.
not
And
Masterpiece.
Subterra Final
but I don't
Battle.
think-
Come on.
The thing is, we're never
What do you
actually
think the
gonna
Dino
play
Mist
the
Howling
Dracos.
sounds
We just
like?
need
Probably
Masterpiece,
something
and we
like
stick it in
Arf.
other decks where it's actually going to work out, like Dino Mist. And speaking of Dynamist, I didn't even realize that Howling is here. That might be our first copy of that.
Oh, we're
Howling
definitely
is
playing
basically the card
Dynamist.
that- I don't want to say it makes Dynamist playable, but it makes it
Oh, yes,
way
it does.
better than it was before.
Oh, yes,
because
it does.
Being able to just auto get scales, and then I think it has like a compulse effect too. It's crazy. Howling's nuts. Well, back-to-back Ultra. Mariamne's not
Bujin
terrible. Again,
Hiroko.
just situational.
Hiruko.
Depends on the deck you're
I'm
playing.
always
Second
shocked that this
Howling, I
card is
believe, and
real.
Balbaboon was coming in here as well. Man, Maximum
Balbaboon's
Crisis was a
great.
great set.
Stone King Darius is actually a
Okay,
really
what's
good
going
rare to
on
have. Pretty
with
nice. We've been
Gage's
playing a lot
ads?
of
I think that the top one is about like healthcare savings accounts.
DDDs. It's a little bit more harder to make in DD, I think, but I think it comes up later on down the line in the game. Oh, an Orpha Scorpio. Definitely nice to see that.
Oh, we
I'd like
tried
to see a
that one.
couple
Hold up.
gets-
Let's
comes
hear it
up
again.
later on down the line in the game. Oh, an Orpha Scorpio. Definitely nice.
Oh, that's
to see
pretty
that.
close.
I'd like to see a
That might
couple more
actually
of
be
these.
it.
The rares are like, they're a high commodity. We want to get a couple of really good ones. Zafrath, I was just talking a little bit about how
There's
that
the
would be
dragon.
good to dump Zafranu with, and I think that's my third Bababoon, I'm pretty sure. It is. So we got a full playset. I'm happy with that one.
All right.
Pairs good with Metal Foe, actually.
Save on your Byte aligners with an HSA. What is a Byte aligner? BYTE aligner. It is an invisible teeth aligner. They're like an alternative to braces.
Oh, there's a secret rare, but it is sadly one of the worst secret rares in the set. Being
Says
Zark.
you.
Could have been an Ash Blossom, could have been a Masterpiece, but unfortunately, it is fucking Zark. It's okay. It's fine. Fiendus is quite good, although I don't think Subterror is playable. There's just too many high rarity cards. Speaking of the Masochist cards, there's Metaltron 12.
Oh, yeah.
For the
Metaltron
short
12,
time
baby.
span that card lasted in Masochist. But to be fair, it is sort of like a Towers in a way. It's just not Masterpiece. Oh, there's Ignis Heat. I guess the hollows are rolling in now. Again, I don't really think we're playing Draco in any capacity unless we get Masterpiece,
know.
but another
Ignis
Dark
Heat is
Worm isn't
pretty
bad
good.
either. Also, Darius is pretty good
Darius
for
is not a bad
BA,
card.
now that I think about it. Sleeper would have been sick if we could actually play Spiral, but we just don't have the core for it. I think Gage's Spiral core looks better than ours, so I wouldn't be surprised if he tries something with that, but I think that might be a bit optimistic. Well, there's Assembled Nightingale. This card sees tons of play because of Zeus, but for the first part of its lifespan, it is just a bulk card. Phantom Knights of Cursed Javelin, All-Star of Dungeon Duel Monsters. Only a few packs left here. We haven't gotten anything particularly great, so let's see what we get in the last two.
Oh,
Another
okay, never mind.
Metaltron's very funny, and then
We
the
may
last
re-roll
pack,
this. This
nothing-
has
I think
been
that's
kinda
a third
shitty.
Fiendus, actually. We can't play
probably
Subterror, which
re-roll
sucks,
this.
because that would be really cool, because Fiendus is one of the best cards. I'm going to take a quick look. I could try to respin for an Ash or a Masterpiece, but, like, the chances are just so low. Let me think it over.
Dog, you got nothing you want.
I got
Two
another
tornadoes.
Tornado Dragon. That's unlucky. I would have liked any
Unlucky?
other secret rare,
That's
dude.
great.
That would have been cool. Oh, True Draco Heritage. Could you imagine if one of those was a Masterpiece? If card was different card, that's good though. We got Heritage.
We've infected him.
I saw we got a
If
couple
card
of
was
other
different
small
card,
ones.
then I
Could
would've
be worse, I guess,
won.
right? We got 4 more packs left. Zodiac
Oh,
Shack.
Shock is
Add it to the mix, bro. The
huge.
Zodiac
Okay, now we
deck.
can't
Our
reroll.
Zodiac deck's looking better. We're still missing Rapiers. I have literally 0 of those, actually. Draeth. Oh my god, I keep getting True Dracos, but it's not the good ones. All right, last 2 packs. Anything big in the close? Nothing in that
Princess
one.
Sprite.
How about that one? A single Fairy
Luna.
Tale Luna. I would have loved to have more of her. But the one of, that's got to be good enough, I think. I'm going to add this to the collection. I don't have many rerolls left, so I got to bank them. We're coming up on links anyways. Maybe I'll get a restock then. Add it to the collection. See what we got building today.
So if I respin, I'm really just respinning for either Masterpiece Ash, I guess Tornado Dragon, that's like
And
the
Unending
weakest of the
Nightmare,
3,
and
but it is still a
Dragonic,
good
and
rank
Duelist
generically
Alliance.
to have, and it doesn't get a reprint for quite some time, I believe. I don't know. It
There's
seems
no
so
way he keeps
idealistic
this.
that we're gonna actually get one of
This
these
is
two, because you have to hit the secret rare
nothing.
slot, and then you also have to hit the 1, or rather, I guess 2 and 8 in this chance, so 1 and 4. I think I'm going to elect to keep. We got everything else we were looking for out of the set aside from the secret.
He's saving
I don't
them
really
for
want
season
to
4.
endanger re-rolling and not getting my Howlings, because like you can see, we got only 1 of some common cards, and we can actually like play Dynamist. Like it sounds weird.
He's just gonna
but I
play
don't want to
Dynamist, it
endanger
doesn't
the
matter.
strategy we can like guarantee play, which I know is good. Just for the chance to get like a Masterpiece or an Ash, especially because Ash
You know
is
what would
gonna
be
get
good in
reprinted,
Dynamist,
like
though?
4,000 times. We'll probably get one eventually, so like just having it early on may not matter all that much. So I think I'm gonna keep. It's a bit sad, but it is what it is. I guess we will forego Masterpiece
No
for the time
pacifists,
being.
by the
and,
way, between the
that's
pair of
gonna
them.
just be the way that it is. Maybe I'll regret that decision, maybe not. But let's get to building. Just because I'm curious, what's
show
the
me.
worst
Show
that
me,
could
dude.
happen? Like, what's the actual worst that could happen? You know, I don't possibly see it. Couldn't get like that crazy, right? Surely. All right,
Shock.
so far this hasn't been great.
Masterpiece.
Fuck, I should have done the respin. No.
Luna.
Oh, there was an ultra polymerization too. We got 2
Pacifist.
secrets. That's kind of
PS
crazy.
Battle. 2 Lunas.
Oh, last
TK
few.
Calamities.
We got
Unending
3
Nightmare.
secrets in
It's
the
a fucking 4 secrets.
What the fuck?
4 secrets. You would have been set for life. You had the play set of Pacifist.
Oh my god! Did I get the? I only had 2 howlings though.
Oh, you-
okay,
you-
so
you
we
got
would
it.
have gotten a masterpiece,
Calamities.
and an
Shock
Unending Nightmare,
Nine.
and a diagram.
Diagram.
which is hilarious.
Nightmare.
Okay,
Ultra Poly. Masterpiece.
yeah,
Fuck
well,
you.
oof.
2 Luna.
That's okay. It could have been infinitely worse. It could have been infinitely worse. I'm happy with my decision.
I'm so happy
I'm
you did
running
that.
back this Metal Foe deck with a couple
Okay,
of tweaks
we
to
are
hopefully
playing the
give us
Zephyr
edge
stuff in
today.
here now.
I have a very strong feeling that Alex will be playing Dynamis today. I know it. I know how
deck
good
looks
that
crazy.
Dynamist Howling is. He knows how good Dynamist Howling is. And I think since he's sort of comfortable with the deck, he's just going to try to plug it in and play it as is. So we have these system nouns tucked tightly away into the side deck here just for that. A couple new inclusions with Maximum Crisis too. Zephyrath, importantly, makes this deck very consistently able to access Safranu. Before we were just hoping we would draw it, which sometimes we would, but now we have a very consistent way to see it, as well as the 1 Zephyr Providence. Wish we would have pulled a couple more. Not that it does too much, but Shaka 9 is also tucked away in the extra deck with Hammer Kong, just able to give us more material for Dryden. And then, of course, Tornado Dragon. It's a great
Not that it
rank
does a
4,
lot, it does a
and
ton.
we're
We
going to
have
plug that right
Shaka
into the
9
extra deck
Broad
as well
Bow.
here. Other than that, everything else is pretty much the same. We're just going to be looking to end on boards like Dryden, maybe an XYZ with a Zafranu and the 9-pillar set, and that'll be hopefully good enough. And if that doesn't
Tornado
work out,
Dragon is
our
even
extra
a
deck
4
is
that
fully
does
kitted to deal with a
something.
lot
I
of
think we're in a
Alex's
we're in a
gimmicks.
really
Either
good
a million
position
gobbles
here.
up things like Chaos Max Dragon. That's all downs.
Okay, we're good.
with this one, but I want to try something both
Oh!
expect. So I got to be honest, I'm not too confident with this one, but I want to try something both he won't expect and just something that's going to throw him off his game. And honestly, it's going to
I mean, honestly, the Twin Twister is going to be ass against this. Invoked Fluffle.
throw me off my game too. So I enlisted the help of Giant Skyhawk and the Necro Fusion enthusiasts and all the
No! It's so over. Oh, the fucking Necrofusion Discord. I could smell their stink on this brew. Oh, no. We're now getting proxy wars between I Wish I Was Dead and Giant Skyhawk. Fuck. I was like, this looks shockingly competent for... Oh!
Fluffle, every Fluffle mine that there is to see if there's any feasible way that we could play this deck with only a single Tiger. And there is, as a matter of fact, there's actually a relatively simple OTK that involves Tiger plus Wolf, because Wolf has the effect that it can attack as many times during the battle phase for how many materials that are used during its fusion summon. So, in a perfect world, all we have to do is summon a Tiger, blow up the field, and then summon a Wolf that has like 3 materials minimum, and then we can just attack directly with both.
He's
and then we win
describing
the game.
like the game
Simple
plan
enough.
of Fluffle.
It's more difficult in execution because obviously we're working with, these cards. We don't have Patchwork yet, which I think really hurts this deck. But it is still doable.
No chain target?
I was practicing as much as I could to try to find lines and learn and understand how to use this deck. I think it's going to be rough.
Wait,
but
yeah, we
I
have
think there's
chain
a chance
targets.
because
Can't
it is
chain
simple
to
enough to
search,
get Tiger Wolf that we might be able to get there. So let's quickly do the card by card.
Fright
We're
for
playing
Fusion?
the Invoked
And we're
package
even
because it
playing
gives us
Fright
more
for
fusion summons,
Factory.
and it gives us an alternate thing to do if we really just can't do the whole Fluffle thing. We can just always fall back
fact, we
on
have too many
Casitas
chain
as well as
targets.
Mechaba. Funny enough, Penguin's a water, so that works out for us. Then for the rest of the monsters, we have Chain, Sabers,
Okay,
Bear,
I don't
Cat,
need to
Dog,
hear
Octopus,
this,
Owl,
but
Penguin, Sheep,
it's
and
very
Bears. We found
funny.
the Ghoulish Bear,
We're also
Fright for
playing
Factory, Fright for
Invoked
Fusion,
Coctus,
Fusers,
which
and
Gage
Double
just might
Cho.
not be able to
Might be
out.
able to catch
So I was ready to call it for Gage, but I'm saying a 4-0 for Alex, just because
Gage
I am
off
Team
to
Alex
type,
this week.
Like Toy Ven, then we can Tiger. It's that tough. We also have other material. Great, but it's really having a million these, but happen. Case Gage confident with this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer.
Hey,
It's
ho,
time to do it.
ha. Hey, ho, ha. Hey, ho, ha.
Well, Gage, I imagine you're having a bit of a maximum crisis over on your end, considering the fact that you just cannot seem to surpass me in Progression Series Season 2. As of late, you were in the lead very early on. How are you feeling, buddy?
Hardly a crisis, man. I'll get there when I get there. We still got hundreds of more episodes
Oh
to go,
my
man.
God.
I don't even
Don't
know. We got a
remind me.
while to go.
We're only at, what, May 2017, I think?
I know. Dude, I was reading this set today. Maximum Crisis, by the way, one of the most iconic sets in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think as of like defining the future of it, right?
Yeah.
We got like some really powerful
come
cards
on.
in this set. Dude, I almost had a heart attack when I read that was 7
He
years
says,
old
I
today.
told Skyhawk over and over that
I
Simo
was like,
did not
"There's
have the
no
pool for
way,
this.
7
This is going to be
years."
a
Oh my
disaster.
God.
Well, if the
Wild.
best
It's
thing that
wild. I
happens
guess
as a
that
result of
just
this
goes to show
episode
how
is
fast
Gage
time
wins
flies.
2-0,
I mean, we're talking about
I'm
how
okay
fast
with
time
that.
flies.
That's
Prog
fine
is
in
like
my book.
almost 5 years old now, which is even like more absurd to think about. But you and I just shit talking each other every Monday for the past 5 years. I wouldn't have it any other way, buddy.
Yeah, man, it doesn't get any easier, bro. Let me tell you, every week I got something shitty to say to you. So.
All right. Well, speaking of that, let's shout out the patron Nick McDaniels. Thank you for the
Nick
support. Nothing
McDaniels,
shitty
let's
to say
go.
about our wonderful patrons, and for the love of. Okay. I was about to just like.
We're killing
have an
him.
aneurysm.
You want to insult Nick?
It's
there
okay,
For
he's
making
going
you lose the
second, right?
RPS?
He's
Nah,
blinding
it's
a
okay.
second.
His fault.
It's not Nick's fault.
All right,
It's not
let's
Nick's
see
fault.
what
What are
we
you
can
doing,
do.
buddy?
Alright, man.
What are
Gage
you
has
doing?
the Dangan
I am
Rampa
going to
sweatshirt
go
on.
first. Weird.
We're definitely
Who
at
would've
a
thunk
tipping
it?
point in Prague, that's for sure. Definitely more
Yeah.
first than second. All right, let's see what you got.
my
All right,
God.
let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
Game
Oh,
on.
Alright, man.
hell
Don't
no.
act too surprised, but I had to double back on a strategy again. I just felt like it was too strong. I got the short end of the
Really?
stick last match.
Okay.
Here's a new fella.
Zeph
trying
Rath.
it out.
Yeah,
Seth
I mentioned that you might
Zephyr Nui.
actually have ways to take advantage of this. Okay, I guess we might be seeing it very early on here. Sure.
Yep. I am going to scale Zephyrath, and then I'm going to use its ability
Yep.
to allow me to put something straight to the extra deck face up and change its scale.
Yes, very powerful effect. I've always loved this
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Very cool card.
Me too. I think it's a
It
really
has
neat
a
card.
lot of text, but it's a really cool card.
And now here's the real question. Have you ever bothered to read its monster effect?
I have not. I'll be honest with you.
I did it to him.
Did
I
you?
literally used it against him and
Not until
Jang,
today,
but
bro.
we both
I was
cheated.
like,
I didn't
I
realize
probably
this
should
until
see if this
afterwards,
has
but
any
we did
hidden
both
effects.
cheat.
Oh, you get an extra pendulum summon of a Zephyr. That's kind of cool, actually. That's pretty
Isn't
sick.
it fucking neat? It's
Yeah,
pretty dope.
that's cool. Especially like before. This is before like we had like Beyond the Pendulum and all this other stuff. So yeah, it's neat. I always love the
All right,
Zephyr
man,
cards. I just think they're cool. Anyway,
I think they're dope too. Speaking of Zephyra, I'm gonna put this to the extra deck face up.
makes sense.
I
Yep.
bet.
There's no button to do it in Dueling Book yet, so I'm
Shocker.
gonna take the long trip. I'm going to scale up a Metal Foes.
Oh,
Gold
he's
Driver.
wearing
Yes,
the
and the
Dangan
Zephyrath is a
Rampa
7
shirt because
scale
it's
for
Zephyr.
everyone.
It is a 7 scale.
What is it
Correct.
actually?
Wow.
I
Very
literally
observant.
don't know.
I am going to Pendulum Summon just the one, just the humble one,
Okay.
Zephranu. And I'm going to use its effect.
Get that 9 pillars.
I am going to pick up, you think I would, I'm going to pick up actually Zephyr.
A war. Okay. Sure.
I'm going to set one. I'm
He
going to set
has
two.
the 9 pillars.
It's
I'm gonna
Lad.
set
I don't think
three.
it's Lad.
Oh,
What is
sweet.
it?
Good luck.
All right. So war is just a 2-for-1 basically.
Yeah,
We'll have
war
to
is
ask.
target a Zephyr card and one card.
We are gonna
you
get so
control.
twin
Gotta
twisted
destroy them
here.
both.
Right. And then if you had 2 Zephyr cards in your pen zone, you can just straight up activate it from the hand, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right, I'll draw for turn. Stand by
Holy
me.
man,
Well, I
come
can
on.
assume you have 9 pillars in the back row. I think it'd be very foolish of me to
It could,
think
Alex.
otherwise.
It could be literally.
No, it's not,
anything
Gage.
back
It's 9
there.
pillars.
He's gonna pot of
It's
greed
literally
into-
9
I
pillars.
guess we can't
All right,
really
well,
pot
we're
of
about to
greed
find
here.
out what it is here momentarily.
maybe
I'm trying
can.
to think
Pot
how
of
I wanna
greed
play
for the
this
9
out
pillars,
first. I don't
twin
think there's
twist,
any
and then we
better
just-
way to do this, so we're just gonna
Oh, he's just
like
forcing it
last
out. Pitch
episode, buddy,
sabers
just
here,
like last
right?
episode. You're gonna get to see what I'm on first though, because I do have to pitch for cost here. I am going to pitch Edge Imp Sabers.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm in, bro. I'm curious to see what you.
We're
got.
gonna go middle, and we're gonna go one closest to Zephyrath.
How good does your deck have to be to do anything that I'm actually scared about, Alex?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Nah, I am gonna 9 pillars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
got
I
it.
kind of have to. This is gonna get destroyed.
See, I feel like it's almost
Yep, I'll
worth
just get shoveled
hoping
back.
that
Sorry, that matters.
he
Yeah. Okay, and then I will
negates the
trigger
pot of greed.
Zephrnu's effect.
Sure.
I am going to pick up this Zephyr Providence from the deck. here.
Prob so good.
All the Zephyr stuff this episode. Cool.
Yep. Another
All right, pot him
inclusion
out of
from
this.
Maximum Crisis. Sick
Pot him.
card.
All right, I'm gonna replace the card I just lost with another one. So.
All right, it's only fair.
Maybe
It's only
worth
fair.
terraforming there.
And then we're gonna go ahead. I
Ooh,
probably should've
2
done this
really
first this way.
shitty
We're gonna go
draws, not gonna
terraform.
lie.
Okay.
With terraforming, we're going to grab ourselves good old Magical Meltdown.
Okay. All right. I thought you might play this shit today.
Well, technically you were right, just not in the form you were probably expecting it. Is
Yeah.
Meltdown going to resolve here?
I'm gonna think for a sec here. I think so, but I'm like slightly scared. Like, okay, Alex, like, what's the odds that you can make another Macabre and it win the game, right? Like, you're aware I have Zephyr War. Why are you playing Edge Imp Sabers? I didn't put this together yet. Why is this
'Cause
card in
it's
your
Fluffle.
deck? Is it Fright for Alistair shit? That sounds good. That sounds awful. Sounds like you need some help. It might be a bad play. It might be a bad play, but I can't resist. It might be a bad play, but I'm gonna pop them.
Yeah,
You're gonna
no, I think
war.
that's right.
Okay, so you're gonna pop your Zephyrath then too. Okay.
Yep.
And then that will not resolve because it doesn't stick around. Okay. All right. So you
Normal
still
Alistair.
have one card I don't know.
Well,
And
now
I know
what do
you
we do?
Added whatever the hell it is. The Searcher. I know what the card is.
Yeah, the Providence.
Yeah, the Providence. Thank you.
Just normal Alistair, Alex. Just normal Alistair.
Alistair, normal Alistair. Gotta sing the song, Gage. Gotta sing the song. I don't think that's what we're gonna be doing though.
Dude, I don't think I've ever read Metal Foes Google Driver's flavor text, and it's really dumb.
What a bumbling
Read it?
buffoon. The gleaming
I
golden
probably
buggy
have
breaks
one of
bad
the
guys
previous
good.
episodes
What
when I was
wonderful
reading all their
wheels.
flavor text. But yeah,
What
it's
a
very
bitch.
funny. Bumbling buffoon. That's us.
That's
us.
yeah, bro. That's us, man.
Okay, I will say
No one
actually
escapes her
boring
Lightspeed
the
laser.
Meltdown
I know
really
most of
hurt.
them.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie to you.
good, good. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that was a good play.
Yeah. I think I
If we
might just
foolish
have to
like a
do the
dog,
only
can we
real
fright
play
for
I have
fusion into
access
tiger?
to. The way our hand is looking. Yeah, I think I have to try to do something here. Okay, we're gonna Foolish Burial.
Okay,
We're gonna go for it.
With this, it's not gonna be anything crazy, I don't think, unless I'm missing something here, but I'm probably not. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think any of these really get any value doing it this way, which sucks, but it is what it is. I am going to check this before I do something I'm not allowed to do, and I can do that. Cool. I am just going to dump probably the worst card in my deck, Fluffle Cat of the Grave.
Fuck you.
Look at this guy going willingly -1.
Fright for Fusion.
Oh my god. Okay.
He said,
Pop it
"Uh-oh."
off.
It's Miracle Fusion for this deck, so I will banish 2, and
Yeah.
we will make Tiger.
It hits the field.
It does.
Yep.
Tiger effect, pop your 2 cards.
Damn, that's rough. I'm gonna lose this and this.
Okay, and so then I'm also up 300, so I'm also 22, and
Okay.
I'll just hit you for 22.
Do we want to
Dang.
set like
All right,
fusion
well-
recycling plant?
I'll take it.
It's not great. I want to do a lot more than
Does
that.
it do
but-
anything? Oh.
The way my hand's looking, I don't think it's going to be too great.
There's nothing these
second
two
main,
do.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and probably just pass here.
Yeah, we're just
All right.
we're just
I'll
praying.
draw for turn.
Not pretty.
Ooh, it is definitely not pretty. It's going to get
How
a
was your
lot
nap?
less pretty for you in a
Good.
moment. I'm going to activate my Zephyr Providence.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to pick up a second copy of Zephyr.
Gee.
Okay, I got
Jesus.
multiple. Sure.
Yep. Living large over here. Okay. I got
Hey,
it figured
Cicada
out.
King,
I'm
hope
going
you
to
had a good
activate
stream.
Fire Formation Tenki.
All right, there's
Tinky.
the zoo half the deck.
More like
Yes,
stinky.
sir. You know it's coming.
Peeps
I'm
also
gonna
hope
pick
you
up
had a good
the
stream.
Ram.
Sure.
Normal.
Mm-hmm.
I will use the effect. Not the effect. What am I talking about? I'm going to just stack a
Yeah.
Tron.
Okay, we're just gonna
Go for it.
dry
I'm
it
gonna
into
throw
him
on
out
a
of this
Broad
game.
Bull. This guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick up Whiptail.
Sure.
Whiptail.
think.
I don't know what else you would pick up.
I pick up the tech.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pick up the tech actually. Where
Oh.
this guy can go back to deck.
What are we grabbing?
You saw this last episode, man. Pick up the Dragoon.
Oh,
the
the
Dragoons.
Draconia. Yeah, duh. I forgot.
Yep.
I
I'm
forgot that's a beast warrior. Yeah.
Big value. I'm gonna go Shakanine, new with the
I did
maximum
not
price.
stream.
Nice,
Sick
very
pickup.
nice.
I'm gonna use her
You're right.
effect. Yeah. I'll detach this and I'll just summon it back.
Sure.
Effects are negated, but that's fine. I will stack Hammer Kong here, and I'll go Dryden.
Sure. All the materials.
And then I will
Eat the
Dryden. I'll just
tigre.
pop this tiger.
out of here.
Let's go Zefrath.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go activate Zefrath.
Sure.
I'm gonna
We have
throw
another
the extra
copy
deck.
of,
This is gonna
Zephyrnui.
be Zephrax Saiton. You ever
Okay,
see
no
that
need to
card?
do that, but okay.
Yep.
Zephrax Saiton. Whatever, man. Okay. English degree. I'm gonna go Pendulum Summon. I'm gonna go 1, 2.
Oh God, right. It's still
whatever. I'll just
Master
do
Duel
the third
4.
here.
Sure.
I do not have a search off of Zefrath.
No, it's in hand.
I wish I
Shocker.
did.
Who would've
I
thought?
wish I did. All right, I'm just gonna go Battle Phase. I'm gonna hit you for 38 collectively.
38 in. Yep.
All right, main 2.
I thought maybe
I don't even know if I'm
Dragoons.
afraid of anything, Alex. Your
boosted
deck is
them.
kind of cheeks.
Tornado.
I feel like
I'll-
we
Tornado
would have
Dragon.
actually been cooked if we may have bricked a little bit.
Tornado Dragon.
Ah, okay, yeah. If card was different card, I would have lost the game.
Man,
I'm
he's
sure,
really
I'm
in on
sure.
card
That's
was
what they
different
always
card
say.
today.
I'll introduce you to a new fella. You ready for this one?
Sure. Oh, Tornado Dragon.
2 4s? Yes,
Man,
sir.
your
The
maximum
Tornado
prices was
Dragon.
nice. Chakanine,
like,
Tornado,
well,
multiple Zephyrath.
All right, set that
Yeah,
set
you
that
know, so
counter
Tornado
trap
Dragon's
from your hand.
cool, but you know what else is cool? Like Dragonic Diagram or Masterpiece or Ash. Like, there's a lot of other cool cards.
I still think this is pretty above average for maximum
it's
prices.
all right.
though.
It definitely it makes the cut. I am going to just pass turn here. I think
Oh,
this is pretty.
I thought
all
we
right.
had one more.
It's probably good enough.
Oh?
Looking at the card that I just drew. Yeah, let's just go to game 2.
Okay.
Just pass it up. Okay, I'm good for that one. All right.
Yeah.
We might be getting cooked here. I still believe in Alex's ability to make this work.
Oh, Gage, I'm so fucking angry. I was practicing a ton with this deck, and I feel like if I didn't brick, you would have just 100% been dead that turn. It's so frustrating because it's so annoying.
Wait a
So
minute.
annoying. I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, well, I was about to flame you for something else, and I just realized you have 42 cards in your deck.
Yep,
You mean to
it's-
tell me you
This
couldn't
hand's
narrow it down
nutty.
2 cards, Alex?
No, surprisingly not. No. Anyway, you're going first. Go for it.
Somebody in the comments, let me know if he could have narrowed it down or if he's just being Alex. So, all right, man, let's play. That's crazy, 42.
Yep. It's a rough
right,
life
man.
out here.
Okay, dude. It's only fair. You had it last game.
Oh,
I have
great.
it this game. I'll start
Yeah.
off with the pot of greed. 2
Yep, yep,
additional.
yep.
The greedy guy.
All right, I'm going to scale my metal foe stealing.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm also going to scale Mr. Bismagear.
Imagine that's getting
Mr.
popped.
Bismarck.
It is getting popped expeditiously. I will set from my deck this metal foe counter.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me during the end phase to get that Bismagear. We were having trouble last episode.
We were having a
I
little
know.
trouble.
You and I were just off last episode.
we were kind of all over the place. I'm going to activate a Fire Formation Tenki. This is going to pick me up Ram out of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
I will normal summon it.
Yep. Go through the motions.
I'll slap some XYZs. Yeah, we're going to go this guy into Broad Bull. I'll use the Broad Bull.
Wait,
I'm
we had
going to
Tanky
pick
and we
up-
just elected
This
not
guy's
to
been
get the
putting in work,
Bismagear
man.
pop
I'm gonna pick up
Tanky.
the
Dragoons. Yeah. The Dragoons.
I think I'm going to keep them tucked away in the hand here, unless I can think of a use for him, which I can't. I'm going to just keep him there. I'm going to exceed into Shakanine.
Yep.
I'll use it. I'm going to bring back this Ram.
Sure.
And I will slap Borbo and Trident.
Just
on
all the
top here.
materials.
All the
Yep.
material. Lots of pops. I will go to the end phase, and I will use this Bismuth.
Oh, we did. We were just like, we
I'm
don't
gonna-
actually
good
need
job.
fusion.
I'm
Fuck
gonna pick
you.
up Gold Driver
We
for
need
the deck
Tanky.
here.
Gold Driver, Dragoons, and 3 other cards. You didn't pen summon.
He wants
didn't
the
need-
search.
what am I gonna pen
well,
summon? My
yeah,
one
you can just set
little
them both.
Bismuth
Use
over there?
Bismuth
You're not,
pop
actually,
Tanky, then
'cause it's a
steal and
level
pop
1,
Bismuth.
but-
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's
It's optimistic
that's
of
the
you to
joke.
think that you could.
That's the.
I mean, you have 3 other cards
Oh,
in your
Toy
hand you
Vendor
could have pen
is
summoned. So
very
I'm saying.
interesting with this
All
hand.
right. Well, now we have to start figuring out how the hell we're gonna do this.
Beat my Trident pass, loser. I'm
gonna work on it. Let me tell you. All right.
like we
This
could.
worked so well last time. Let's try it again.
Ooh. I'm just gonna have to run it again and hope you don't have it. Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Meltdown's
All
out
right.
here. I
Show me
am
what
going
Fluffle can do.
to Normal summon Fluffle Dog and activate the effect.
Yes, that's the normal summon I don't care about. Good about that one. Yep.
Okay. With Dog, we're gonna pick up the
Sabers here?
good old Edge Imp Sabers.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Toy Vendor.
Oh wow, sick card.
This card is very good. Very good. We're gonna use it. I'm going to pitch this.
Pitch Sabers, right?
Sucks. This really sucks.
Love to hear it.
Okay. So I think what I have to do... I don't like it. I don't think I have a choice, though. I'm going to MST my own Toy Vendor.
Okay, interesting tech. I
Why
like
did
it.
we
Go
not
ahead.
try Toy
It's
Vendor
not the
here?
intended use for it, but I guess it works in this case. Okay,
Wait,
so
what the fuck? Why
that's going
did
to
we do
trigger my
that?
Toy Vendor since it's sent to grave. I'm going to grab... I think I
Bear?
just need a Hope. So I'm just going to draw this Fluffle Penguin from
What?
my deck here.
What are we
Okay.
doing?
Invocation.
What the fuck?
Okay. Diet polymerization.
Yeah,
fan.
that's one way to look at it. All right, so I'm gonna send all 3
Oh,
things
okay.
to the
You
grave.
said everything. All right. Okay.
We're just going in. We're just going in. I will bring out a Tiger.
Okay.
So 2 chains here. Tiger chain 1. I'm gonna target Trident, Ram, and your back row because I use 3 materials. I get to pop 3 things, and then chain 2 is Penguin. I get to draw 2, discard 1.
This resolves. Go ahead.
Okay. So we'll draw 2.
Okay, well that's pretty insane.
And we will discard Dark Hole. I believe you have a chain link now.
I do. Yes, that's a good sys card to see. I'm gonna summon back this Zodiac Trident here.
Sure. Okay. Pretty decent draw off of the Penguin.
Fight for fusion.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Wow, we beat
only
the
fair. It's only
fuck
fair.
out of this turn.
I mean-
oh my god.
I wish it was just better. I'm so close because I drew this too. That's so annoying. If only that was part of the invocation, then we actually, I think, would have gotten there. It's rough. Okay. So this tiger is 25. So I control dog too. So I go battle. I'll go dog in.
I can't
Give me a sec,
believe
Hold on.
this worked
Sure,
out
that's
this
fine.
way. There's no
then
way that
25.
there wasn't a more effective way to play that turn.
Oh,
Not to
so
be mean,
close.
but
All
like
right, go ahead.
that was
right.
almost the
I'll
worst
draw.
way to
All
play
right,
that
I'm
turn.
main.
Be nice.
Dude, you're gonna die this turn. I'm sorry.
I'm so dead.
It's
I'm
the end
so
of the game.
dead.
I'm gonna activate
Yeah.
Fire Formation Tanky. This
Right,
one's
she's
gonna
all
let
targets.
me. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I'm gonna pick back up Zodiac Bunny Blast.
Bunny blast. We're just on everything. Okay.
I am going.
I thought you might
to-
have Dryden, or not Dryden. What's it called? Whiptail. So I had to be
Yeah,
at least a bit
I
mindful
do.
of that.
I do have it in hand. I'll spoil it. I'm going to use Stealin. I'm going to pop this Tanky.
Oh, now we're
I'm
popping
going to
these.
set up a fusion.
Okay.
I will scale my
Dragoons.
Dragoons of Draconia.
Okay.
I'm going to activate Wavering Eyes.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
sure.
we're really
yeah.
dead.
To extra both of them. Take 500, bro.
I'll take my 5. I'll take my
I can't believe
let's
this.
go down
Oh,
again.
we
Any
really
pendulum
had it that
mark.
second
I'll
game.
pick up,
God, he ended on
yeah, I'll
nothing.
pick up Bumbuku here.
Sure.
Do I want Bumbuku? Why the fuck would I want Bumbuku? Hold on, let me
You
reason
tell
with
me,
myself.
it's your
Let me
deck.
reason myself why I'd want Bumbuku. I can't even figure out why I'd want him. Why would I get him? Dude, if I just set up an Omni Gate, like, would you just scoot?
Maybe.
That's pretty good. I think the Kieran's also kind of like fierce. That's what I'm thinking. I think the Kieran's probably the better play. I'm gonna go for that. I'll pick up the whatever it was, the first card that I said, the Bumbuku. Okay. Let's go activate counter in the graveyard. I'm gonna go pick back up this Bismugear.
Okay.
I'm gonna scale Ghoul Driver, and I'm gonna scale Bismugear.
Yep.
I'm gonna normal the Bumbuku and use its effect.
Sure. I
Right,
get
we're
you the
fine.
Kieran.
Yep, get the
We
big
definitely have lethal,
horse.
by the way. There's no shot we don't have lethal.
There it is.
Now I will perform a pendulum summon. I will
Summon
go
the Gooner.
1, 2, 3, and I will go 4.
Mhm.
I'll use Kieran. I'll bounce back the Bumbuku. Yeah, and I'll put back your Frightford Tiger.
He's out of here.
Alex, I'm gonna make this play and you can't laugh, okay? It's against the rules to laugh, okay?
I mean, considering everyone's laughing at me for playing this dog shit deck
honestly.
so far,
I mean,
I think you.
I don't know if
think
it's
you
the
get a pass
deck's
here.
I'm
fault.
gonna activate my own Twin Twisters. I'm gonna discard Bumbuku and I'm gonna pop this Fusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Fusion.
That is not fusion.
Oh, what did I shuffle back?
Twin twist.
Oh man! Whoops! I almost caught a fast one on you there. I
think I would have preferred you to shuffle that back. Yeah, that's fine.
Almost got a fast one. All right, I'm gonna shuffle this up, and I will not draw fusion. Thank God.
What is there?
Thank God. That would have been bad if I did.
Did they record this at like
Anything else
4 in
on
the
field here?
morning?
I'll do my.
What the
cutesy
fuck
play
is
in a minute.
happening?
I will go battle phase.
Sure.
I'll go 2,000 with Kieran.
I'm actually not dead here,
Oh,
surprisingly.
you're
Oh.
not dead.
I'm like
get all
shitting.
the
I'm
stats on the
pooping.
table, but
This is 2000.
This is like, wow, this is
the
rough.
main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, main phase 2. I'll use Bismugear. I will pop the Bunny Blast. I will set fusion from deck again.
Peggy!
Mm-hmm.
I'll use Bunny Blast to add back Dryden to the extra deck.
Oh, I see. And then put it over.
Oh,
the
okay.
Yeah,
Never mind,
and
I'm
gonna
getting owned.
slap it right on top of the Whiptail.
Never mind, I'm getting owned. That was the right play.
Get myself another disruption again. That was probably bad. That probably wasn't worth it, but it looked styling. I think it looked.
It
Cool.
was styling. Styling.
All right,
Give
man.
you that.
I will just pass my turn. Go ahead.
All right. So I don't know the card in your hand, right?
You don't. It's a random.
Okay. Yep. And you set fusion off the business.
Toy vendor.
I did. Yes.
Okay. I'll draw.
Okay.
Standby main.
Wait, we
Is
actually
there
hold up.
any
Oh, if he
hope
pops
for
the fusion
us?
recycling
I'm gonna
plant,
go
we
with
lose.
no, but we may as well try. I will activate fusion recycling plant.
Sure.
I will activate recycling plant, pitching edge imp chain. Would you allow me to add a polymerization to my hand?
Well, I mean, I'm more worried about now. You just pitched Edge Imp Chain. That's a good card. That one's very good. Hold on. Add a Frightfur card from your deck to your hand. Bro, you're gonna get fusion. That fucking sucks. Is Frightfur fusion confused from the bin? Right. That's part of its
Yes,
gimmick.
it's miracle fusion. You say all like it matters. You have Trident Kieran.
I know, but like, what? Do you have a I put back your tiger. Sure.
Well, I can't pop Kieran.
Go ahead.
Game.
Go ahead and get your poly. That's fine, bro.
I appreciate it. All right, not gonna need it, but it's here. Edge imp chain effect.
Yes, that's the good
And
one.
we'll add fright.
Grab fusion.
Yep.
We have to activate fusion here. We
I
are
don't
just
think there's
dead.
like any other better way to do this, sadly. So it is what it is. I will activate fright for
Fusion for Kraken.
Yep.
Little early.
I am going to banish... Better I can make. If you didn't put Tiger back, that actually would have been insane. But unfortunate.
Really? So that was the right play, is putting in the extra.
Like, yes and no, right? I don't think bouncing Tiger was, like, necessary. I mean, the best idea, but it prevented something potentially worse from coming down. I still think I'm probably going to lose.
Yeah, we're cooked here.
Whatever. All right, I'm going to banish probably the kitchen sink. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a lot. Yep. You should pop my face down speller trap. Not you don't know what it is.
Should
I? It could be literally anything.
It's good to know. It's good to know. We'll bring back Tiger.
Yes. What are your targets?
Tiger effect. I'm gonna target.
We are bouncing the Tiger and then we win.
I really don't think it matters. Trident, Gold Driver, Dragoons, and I don't really want to pop Bismagear because then you just get a search in the end phase. I don't want to pop your Metal Foes Fusion because you just get another draw. I can't pop Kieran. Do I
pop
literally
Tenki.
just pop fucking Tenki? Like, maybe that's the move.
Crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, you know what? Pop Tenki. Screw it.
Okay. I'll chain Trident.
Yeah.
I'll pop the Fusion Recycling Plant, and I'll chain Kieran.
Yeah.
And I'll put back the Tiger again and the Draconia.
Sure.
Okay. And then this gets popped. This gets popped. And then
Trident
this
gets popped.
Yep.
Yep. Crazy. I'm dead. I'm just
You
gonna
are
put
dead.
myself
Yes,
out
you're
of
dead
misery.
to a normal.
Holy, that was pain. That was agony. Oh, wow. Both players truly trying to give me a heart attack here today. Will Alex finally learn to respin best sets? Oh, man. I just don't understand. MBT, did you know that not only Dark Contract with Ares plays in DDD side decks, but Dark Contract
Everyone
with Eternal
fucking
Darkness
hates-
does as well? I did not. I don't know, man. I just feel like he played it so badly. I don't understand. Okay, let's listen to, you all said what? I need to hear the Cope session.
Okay, and then this gets popped.
Let me, like, try to draw, like, something playable. Like, this is, like, not supposed to happen where you draw, like, 6 fucking fluffles. That's, like, what this deck is trying to do. And, like, your boards were beatable. It's just, like, it just didn't fucking come together. Especially the first game. The first game, like, actually, like, felt like we could have gotten there.
What's
I feel
the
like this
OTK
game
you're
was
talking about?
All right, let's reset. Let's reset. Let me show you.
Okay, let me see.
So the OTK, like, the problem is with this deck is, like, it's super non-linear. It's just all over the place. So it's hard. And so the other thing that really sucks about this...
This hand's insane. Right, this is a fucking FTK, right? Normal dog, grab bear, pitch wings, right? Like, this is the most insane hand of all time.
Is also the fact that invocation has to send from hand if you're not going specifically for an invoke. This hand is, like, actually just ass. It's all fucking fluffles.
You said that last game, too.
Well,
That's good. That's what you want. Penguin, dog, bear, wings. What do you want?
This one's literally all fluffles. Like, there's, like,
okay. Just
like
quick
I have no other
god
cards.
combo. Let me see
Yeah.
the OTK.
So, like, best case scenario, let me, like, try to draw, like, something playable. Like, this is, like, not supposed to happen where you draw, like, 6 fucking fluffles. Like, I
He just doesn't know how to play the deck.
had the OTK of the first game 100%. It was just actually stopping my, what's it called? Not mill draw. Stopping my Alistair, I think, really fucked it up. But anyway, okay, this seems maybe I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm not gonna go through it. The
This hand's ass.
point is, I'm supposed to just make a tiger, pop your shit, and then just make fucking wolf with 3 materials, and it's just gigantic enough to just hit you direct for game.
Oh, I forgot about this card. I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
it's
you.
literally, it's pretty straight.
This guy needs to fucking apologize to the Fluffle community. I am sorry. If I had to apologize to the Ghoster community, this guy needs to apologize to the Fluffle community.
Forward, because all you need is just 2 ways to fuse, and then just enough guys to get there. And typically, Fright for Wolf comes out with Fright for Fusion. And so basically, as long as you're just able to, like, stick a tiger, the materials from the tiger go to grave, and then Fright for Fusion just banishes them for wolf, and you typically have, like, one other thing, and then you're just able to just kill through this. So, like, with your board last game, it is what it is. You dodged the...
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, it is what it is. Oh my god. All right, let's get the memes going. What do you got? Penis, thanks.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However, there is another path offered by our favored beverage of tea. L-theanine once again found naturally in tea antagonizes caffeine in such a way to reduce the negative effects while boosting positive. L-theanine regulates the central nervous system, increasing the release of dopamine, inhibiting
What?
reuptake, decreasing norepinephrine, and increasing serotonin. That's right, L-theanine antagonizes caffeine, lowering blood pressure while coffee continues to elevate and elevate again. Further, L-theanine increases alpha brain.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Creativity, improved learning, and decreased anxiety. Tea best coffee in a matter of variety, taste, and health, but you need look no further than L-theanine to prove tea's dominion over coffee. I rest my case, thank you.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
CNN has a Gen Z correspondent. Is it Danny?
For the record, I was tipped off about this, what I'm about to share with our voters, our viewers rather, by my 16-year-old
who truly
daughter,
is an
who is an
expert.
actual
Right,
member
right.
of Gen Z. Kamala Harris appears to be leaning into this. The singer Charlie XCX tweeted last night, "Kamala is Brat." And this is in reference to her album. It's called Brat. Kamala has branded her Kamala HQ Twitter page with the same aesthetic.
How do these people not know this?
Of the album. That's another Gen Z word, aesthetic. It's even becoming a trend on TikTok. Special Gen Z correspondent Jamie, what can you tell us about it?
So first of all, just for my producer Elizabeth Stewart, who will spit out her coffee as I say this, I am supposed to say, "That's Brat."
Why do you people do this to me? Why do I have to see this shit?
And for those who are not in the know the way I am, that is a cool thing. It has a color. Chartreuse is the color, and Kamala Harris has adopted that for whatever social media page that is. But I have brought some notes because I knew you would want a definition. Okay, here we go. Charlie XCX, who I do know, quote, "Brat, you're just that girl who is a little messy and likes to party and maybe says some dumb things sometimes," end quote.
So is the idea that we're all kind of Brat and Vice President Harris is Brat? I don't know.
Are there no gay people on this fucking desk?
You're Brat. I think you aspire to be Brat.
Right.
Okay? You don't just become Brat.
Oh, okay.
You have to try.
You can work at it.
I will aspire to be Brat. I will aspire. But I mean, the point is that she is, whether it's her or some very clever people who work for
Charlie is canceled in case you didn't know. She's besties with Dasha and shit. I mean,
her,
was fucking
going right for them in a language of their own.
What's that? This one is for the mean girls. That's just about her,
Another
right?
generation.
Except for you, because you think you're
Maybe
23.
this is your generation. She's going to
I'm the closest.
You're a millennial. Take it easy.
What did it say? She's going to own?
She's going to own it.
She's going to own it.
Own it.
Awful, man. I can't stand this. This is awful. This is so bad. It's terrible. It's not good. Quick WotC memes for stories 2 and 3. Peeps he's gonna turn into a Beamer man. Sonic, how do I juju on that beat? Thank you. For everyone that lacks object permanence, hopes this is the last time you see this guy. Mr. Prog was on my flight home. Oh, and he signed your Black Rose. Well, if it isn't Mr. Prog, here, I made this in 2 seconds. Oh shit, wrong triangle. Age of Gauge begins. The weekly post progression call, voice call. Bro, I'm shitting. Video call. Nah! Why is this set called Maximum Crisis? Yu-Gi-Oh! Veteran. Thanks. Thank you. Redoer tickets looking at Simo. Who want me? No, 100%. Response. Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. Okay, this is not a prog meme. Gage called Kieran the big horse. But funnily, thanks to a quirk of history in the language in the modern day, the word Keelan and its derivatives across the Sino-Korean Japanese continuum are more closely associated with giraffes than the mythical unicorn dragon it started. And one day Prague will get to Rhoda, and the Gage and Simo will battle it out with Battle Wasp versus Blackwing. Okay. What if card was other card? Boo, get better material. What if card was other card? Good, good, good. I just thought it was cute that Gage and Zephyrath are wearing a couple's outfit. Nice. Alex looking at full combo in hand. This fucking deck, more like playlist voice. Oh. Necrofusion is Discord watching Alex shamelessly butcher their recipe. Simo, I'll lock it in. But let's see what our reroll would have been. The masterpiece and diagram waiting in the reroll.
Here I thought you might have something interesting to impart. Get out of my sight and exercise your free will to die.
Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Grand Blue. We spent so long testing this. All right, let's see the line. The Danganronpa shirt is actually Valkyrie merch. Unbelievable, dude. Okay, here we go. Go. All right, this is the Makiura deck. Expecting the Makiura deck here. Twin Twist. Rise Chain Canadia. Pengu. Or Alistair for Invocation. Pengu Chain for Sheep. Trigger Fusion. Draw 2. Pass turn. It looks like we're getting ass beat. Lost Wind. Get over the whole board. Okay, we do get the Sheepy back. Toad. Main phase 2 Dog. Bear. Toad Bear. Eat Dog. Set 1. Frog for Ronin Toden. Fusion. Tiger. Solemn. Bear for Vendor. Pitch Wings. Oh, here we just win. Vendor for Pengu. Or for Sheep, rather. Owl. Owl grabs Polly? Yeah. Sheep, Bounce Owl. Sabers, Polly. Tiger, Jar of Greed. Last Will. Octopus grabs Sheep. Tiger. Eat the board here. Pakaya for 2. And now he's just out of stuff. Opabinia again. Morella again. Kamala Harris here. Normal Owl. Owl for Polly. Special Sheep. Bounce Owl. Chain. Anomalocaris target Chain. No targets. Chain for Fusion. Fusion. The biggest wolf of all time. And then you Alistair the Wolf. Fucking hell. Oh. That's sexy.
That's not the origin of the term twink, is it? I don't know why I didn't think about that. It's like, oh, you know, little and white and filled with cream.
Ladder climb not going too well.
I'll go doggin.
Put this together in 1 second.
Set rotation's in here too. I'm not sure if that's super relevant now, but it could be later.
I don't know what was going through Alex's mind when making decisions. I can only assume it's this. I can't respin. I'll lose this common. He's thinking about the battery and the sharks, baby. Oh, my God. Really terrible memes today, everybody. Awful stuff. Not good at all. Let me see if I can't get Gage on the horn. He might be driving or flying back still. Scarlon, we didn't get any recommendeds under that tweet. Isn't that fucked up? We hardly ever get recommendeds anymore. This platform is dying. Can you get Alex so I can call him a slur? No. He literally just didn't. He hung up. He said, fuck you. I'm hanging up. Well, whatever. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. You know, I'm not mad. That's okay. Here, hold up. Call Farfa? It's like 1 in the morning where Farfa is. It's like 3 in the morning. Although I will watch while I'm waiting. I will watch the Nim Nim Mom lore.
My mom, for some reason, mustard. Like, she does not want it. My mom, for some reason, mustard.
His mom is mustard?
Like, she does not want it anywhere near her. She, like, gags when it's near her and when somebody, like, eats it and stuff like that. I love mustard. I fuck with it. I can imagine maybe, like, Worcestershire sauce or something. Some people would, like, feel some type of way just by looking at it or smelling it, because that shit smells strong. Your mom sounds like the whitest person alive. Bro, the light's practically reflecting off my dome. My mother is very white, and I love her.
I mean, that's kind of problematic, right? What sauce? You know, Worcestershire. I don't know. I can't give people shit for not knowing Worcester. It's kind of a fucked way to pronounce that. All right, let's play Master Duel. Here we go. Time for Master Duel. I know, I know. Wow, my bit didn't even work. Quimby? No one redeemed Quimby. I can see redemptions. Wait, hold up. Oh, shit, they really did. Okay. We'll do a Quimby. What are you guys feeling for Quimbies? Internet? No, let's do con law. Let's do con law. Because of the presidents. All right, what good ones do we have? Have you heard of a Karakuri anatomy? All one could want to know of the Karakuri is in this tome. Oh, do you guys want to do one about child pornography? Probably not, right? Seems a little dark. Let's do one about George Bush. All right.
On an island far from home, a man in a lonely cell clings to his last slivers of hope. Time marches on around him.
Jesus.
This isn't a scene from the latest Hollywood drama, but rather the life of Lakhdar Boumediene, an Algerian humanitarian aid worker who found himself on the wrong side of the war on terrorism. In 2001, United States officials seized Boumediene in Bosnia and Herzegovina and sent him to the military base at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. After 7 years of imprisonment, the United States Supreme Court vindicated Boumediene's demand for legal process, handing down a landmark decision in the war on terrorism. After the September 11th attacks, combatant status review tribunals were established to determine whether detainees held at Guantanamo qualified as enemy combatants. These tribunals afforded alleged enemy combatants, who are individuals that engage in hostilities against the United States, an opportunity to contest the factual basis for their designation as an enemy combatant.
Okay.
A tribunal determined Boumediene to be an enemy combatant, and he sought a writ of habeas corpus in federal district court. The district court dismissed his case for lack of jurisdiction. Guantanamo was located in Cuba, outside the sovereign territory of the United States. In Rasool versus Bush, the United States Supreme Court reversed, holding that statutory habeas corpus jurisdiction extended to prisoners held at Guantanamo. Boumediene's habeas petition was then reviewed by the district court. While the petition was pending appellate review, Congress passed the Detainee Treatment Act. The act stripped federal courts of jurisdiction to hear habeas petitions filed by Guantanamo prisoners and permitted only the D.C. Circuit to review decisions of the Combatant Status Review Tribunals. In another case, Hamdan, the Supreme Court determined that the Detainee Treatment Act didn't apply to cases pending at the time of its enactment.
Okay.
Congress responded to this decision by enacting the Military Commissions Act, which effectively nullified the court's Hamdan decision and again stripped jurisdiction from pending cases. Citing the Military Commissions Act, the Court of Appeals concluded it didn't have jurisdiction to hear Boumediene's case. The United States Supreme Court granted cert. The issue before the court was whether the constitutional privilege of habeas corpus applied to foreign citizens held at Guantanamo, and, if so, whether the procedures in the Detainee Treatment Act were an adequate substitute for the writ of habeas corpus.
All right. If you think this guy is going to get habeas corpus, you're voting not Bush. If you think he's fucked, you're voting Bush. All right, this is a hard one. All right, we got about 10 more seconds. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Justice Kennedy, writing for the 5-justice majority, determined that the writ did extend to foreign nationals detained at Guantanamo.
Huge
The court
payout for the
conducted an
not Bush
extensive review of
coalition.
the writ's history and determined its purpose was an essential means of protecting individual freedom. The court reasoned that if Congress wanted to deny habeas review to detainees, Congress must formally suspend the writ in accordance with the suspension clause.
Wow. See, sometimes we get a feel-good one. Sometimes we get a feel-good one. All right, okay. Let's do some Yu-Gi-Oh. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Sorry, just couldn't imagine a court doing the right thing. Come on. Don't you guys know how important the judicial system is? How good and correct they are? Oh, is the Centurion stuff out? Do you guys want me to play Centurion? I could do that. Yes? You people are like, I need to see Centurion. If I'm going to get Centurion, if I can't play Centurion, I'm going to shit. Play Shinobird? I mean, I could play Shinobird. It's just so bad is the problem. It's like terrible. You know the new Ogdo cards are in Master Duel now? I still need some time to tinker with your list. By that I mean learn how to play your list. Let's just play Centurion. It's just free money. Uh-oh. 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 How many Oath do we play? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we should have the rest of the cards, right? It's so much cheaper. But it's so bad. It's like a terrible deck. The thing that is going to be the tipping point on this for me. Are you ready? You're all going to think it's so stupid. It's the fact that it plays nice with the Chalice line. And I do have a Royal Chalice line, so let's hear it out. Okay, let's think critically about this. What exactly do we want to do? So we're always playing Shinobirds. We're playing as few as possible. Stars align across the shrine. Yeah, for sure. We probably play like... The little ones we actually play very few of, right? 2 girl, 1 boy. Salvation. Probably play 3 calling. That's a lot of calling. Let's load up on incantations. How many incantations are we meant to be playing? We can go like really cheap here and go like this. That's probably not enough. We probably have to be playing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, right? It's what, 2 Sakitama, 1 Aratama, or 3 Aratama? That seems like probably the... we have to play a Mono Awato. Now what? We have 9 spots left? Well... That's too many. I mean, this looks pretty good. Are we supposed to be playing anything else? It seems kind of one note. Like, it seems like we are absolutely just Shinobirding or we're dying. That's the deck. Okay. Prep rights is good. But we have so many cards in here already. I have a royal of that as well. Like, this is so many cards. I'm going to try 45. Fuck it. No pot. What would we play? Extrav? This deck needs Yada for the funny. Three, two, one. What can we cut from this? What if we cut nothing? What if we just keep going? What else could we put in here that would be good? The Cash Tiras. Grass. Grass doesn't do anything. Can I pill you on an Altergeist package? To do what? You people are out of your fucking mind. I like Nadir. I have a royal of that too. Okay, hold up. Let's look at the extra real quick. Why do we want Diviner? Diviner does not do a damn thing for us. Meluseek and Malwisp. Normal Melu. Add it for a Nima. Malwisp summon. Summon Melu. Synchro for Herald Link or for SP. What? Yeah, why not? Are we ever making an Xyz? What else could we put in the extra deck? Typhon for sure. Any rank 4? Let's play Baguska. And we need a 3 for access code. Yeah, this looks perfect. All right, in an effort to not spend money on Centurion, we're just playing like, this is slop. This is the SLOP. Capital S LOP slop. All right, let's go. Is there Ritual Blue? Oh, fuck off. No Ritual Blue? This is close enough. What evokes Ritual Summoning to you all? Oh, the Demise box. Yes. You all like Chaos Max? I think Chaos Max is a good call because conceivably we could be playing it. Dual Field. You know what? Let's use the Pressured Planet Wraith Soth, and then we'll put the Foolish Burial, the Palabarasi, and then what are our 3 main cards? Typhon, Zeus, and Yatagarasu. We got to change our mate as well. What's the perfect mate for this one? The Raven? Yeah, it's got to be Ritual Raven. We never get to take him out for a spin. And on to the ladder we go. I think this is going to go really well. Okay, I mean this is ideal. We want to be going second here. So if we lose all our die rolls, we're in a good position. Unless our opponent is a rat bastard. This is a damn good hand. Pre-prep. Oh, unless they ash this, in which case we lose. Doo-doo! I don't think it matters. Aratama. We'll grab... I feel like we kind of want to grab a Mono Iwado here. No, it's definitely one of these assholes. Probably the boy. What does the girl do? I mean, that's crazy, too. Then Sakitama. Girl add field spell. Ritual summon boy from deck. I don't really want to do that, though. But who are we paying for? I don't want to lose these incredible monsters. Well, Sakitama, you served us well. That's a mandatory? That's funny. All right. Stars align across the Milky Way. We want the boy here. I imagine we do this. A spirit monster and a ritual spell. Just a question of what spirit monster we want. The ritual spell part's easy. Amano Iwado is pretty good. Probably for sure Amano Iwado, because then we can pivot from Baron into Amano Iwado and just kill our opponent, right? Among Us Impostus is cute, but Baron might be good for stun. Baroness might be good for stun. Oh, you mean if it's back row? It's not back row. All right, we just passed our turn here. Set stars align across the Milky Way. I just realized that stars align across the Milky Way does not work on my opponent's turn. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Suck my wiener! Give me Baroness. If either of those are Solemn Judgment, I'm going to cry. I'm just going to cry. Oh, it's mandatory. Okay? I don't care. I don't care at all. You know what? Maxi. If you're going to summon Helios the Primordial Sun, I'm going to punish you for it. Okay. Calling. Baroness! Teach him why you are the ruler of this world. What the fuck is that? Suck my dick and balls. Fuck you. Come back, my friend. I can't believe he comes back every turn. That's crazy. I mean, he's obviously not supposed to, but the macro is doing a lot of work here. Time shitting Morganite. That's fine. There won't be another turn after this. What's the text on Yatagarasu? Oh, we only have one Baroness. Okay, we add back the Baroness here. Yeah, we can do it. Yes! I'm so excited for this. Okay, we have to normal the Amano to get the Peacock out, right? Oh. Why can't we do that? Oh, we were supposed to set the Amano. You're right. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. That's like so annoying! They will fade their draw. Yeah, both of them. Oh, shit. Fuck, we're gonna lose because of that. Yes. Wow, that's super annoying. Oh, wait, they didn't set anything. We win. Mawwisp, right on time. Get this fucker off the field. That's fine. What do we add? Probably Baron. No, it's got to be Aratama. Because you haven't normaled yet. I'm going to do Baron. They have something here? Are they going to bounce Yada? Please bounce Yada here. Please bounce Yada here. They're doing it! I'm so sorry, dog. Wait, why couldn't I summon Yada there? Huh? Wait, why couldn't I summon Yada there? Excuse me? Nothing was bounced. Oh, right. Well, we're just fucked in that case, right? They're gonna play the Lunas again? Oh, we can do this. Oh. Didn't expect to, oops. I thought we had another little guy in deck. Make Dynamondo here. We know 3/4 of their hand is Lunas, but we can't beat that. How do we beat the fucking Lunas? Normal summon Amato Iwano. How do we make that happen? There's no way to do that. I think we're just dead, right? They summon 2 Lunas and then they use their effects. Oh no, but they have to bounce the Lunas. Why is this triggering? Yep. We need the fucking ritual spell, and we don't have it. This is only deck. What the fuck do we do? What do we do? We're so cooked. Not good. Not a good draw. Oh, we do. We can't make Guska. We can't make it. There's no way. We do need them to, like, proactively bounce the Yatagarasu. Then we can do it. We lose. We literally lose. We're literally just dead on board. That is so annoying. How did we lose this one? Oh, my God. Because you misplayed? Chat, if the thing that cost me this game was not setting a mono Iwado, that's just how it is. This is more like it. Yes. Oh? Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. It's a U-Bell now. For Phantom? What the fuck is going on? End shuffle? 60 cards, we found a target for end shuffle. I don't know if I can beat Mask Change 2. Okay. Alright, well that's offline. Then why didn't you ash it? This card has text on it, chat. Well, we gotta get pretty lucky here. We probably want 2 Barons. If we can resolve Baron, we win. I just don't think that's very likely. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why can we do this? Oh, okay. We're gonna get Yada here. Unless they Phantom us. Fucking fire the Phantom! Fire the Phantom, dog. Please. Okay, thank you. Spirit of Yubel. Baron for Baron. Now, the problem here is that we know they have the stupid elemental hero in their hand. Just don't attack, but I want to go Yatagarasu. No. What the hell is that? Okay. Fuck! Ooh, I may be dumb as hell. Wait, why? Oh, right. I forgot he's in the banish zone. SP the Spirit? Yeah, maybe should have. Fucking hell, dude. I have to Ash this because if they get a Neos, then Neo Space is on and I die. We're dead. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, well. Polymerization here. Two polymerizations in that hand. Okay, no use playing this out. We know we're dead. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure, I think. I just want to Yada lock someone. Like, is that so fucking hard? Uh-oh. This hand actually looks pretty good. Oh, except we seem to have drawn Nadir Servant in the same hand as Maximus, so actually it's penis bad. Oh, we open OSS? Yeah. This is just gonna have to do it. Woohoo! Greatest deck in the format, baby! Oh, wow, okay. You got a maxi for me? What the fuck? Hold up! Huh? Yeah. Okay. Is there something I need to know here? Okay, we lead Extrav. 6, please. Ash this, if you would. Alright, thank you. Need this pre-prep to resolve. Okay, we actually are going to cook the fuck out of them by pre-prepping for Baron? Oh, we got like plays. I wish they had back row. The problem is I don't know how we're getting the extra spirit monster. Or we tribute Maximus here. And then the Deer Servant is online. What do we want to send, though? The good send is Garura, and we're under Extrav. So let's just send, like, Typhon. Let's send Zeus. They Ash to the Extrav? Oh, you're right! We're so fucking goated. We're so goated. We're goated! We're goated! We're so good. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, who is the one that searches... Okay, first up, we Maximus. No, wait. Maximus doesn't get us a card. We actually have to just Incantation Chalice Slime pitch Maximus. That's so funny. Or, wait, hold up. We can go Milky Way, tribute this guy. We have a Herald in here, right? We do, okay. Probably should have summoned him in attack. And then we don't need SP. We should have put 2 arc lights in. What are we doing sending 1? Wait, they're on lab cards. They're going to cook us. Oh, no, they're on Snake Eye cards. They don't have room for all the lab shit. They're not going to send Entis. We're fine. They're going to send like Promethean Princess or something. What do you mean clueless? Space in the Snake Eye extra deck is huge. See? What the fuck is that? I guess we want Inception. Okay, we go stars line across the Milky Way. We're going to summon Shade Peacock by tributing Shinobaron Peacock. Shade Peacock. And folks, we finally did it. We finally did it! Oh my god, I'm losing it! Okay, do we even need to fuck with Incantation Chalice Slime? I don't think it gets us anywhere. I'm just chilling, I think. We will grab back Peacock, I think. They have OSS? We had it. We had it. All we had to do was do the stars align line. I just didn't think that it was going to matter. Wait! Hold! Hold! They don't play the field spell! Wait, we have it! Wait, we totally have it! Hold! Hold! Didn't they shuffle Ash back into the deck? They did. Yes! Yes! Get fucking Yada locked! Oh. Holy shit. Alright, let's run that back. Let's run that back. Now I'm riding the high. Now I'm riding the fucking high, baby. Let's go. Oh. That was so annoying that we like could have kept going and continued the line and we just elected not to. All right, well, fuck, we got to play Magic. Ah, all right, I'm gonna go piss. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I've been alt-tabbed. What the fuck are we doing? Huh? I can tell this is a Fire King player. Why can I tell? Because you would have to have so few brain cells to do this play that you've got to be playing Fire King. Yep. What the fuck are they doing? What is this line? They're making IP last. Was that a Kieran popped for no reason? I see. Not the play I'm familiar. The crazy part is we're still going to lose to this. All right, here we go. Or are we going to lose to this at all? Let's try normaling Aratama. The fuck do we get here even? I think Peacock, I suppose, is the pick. Let's stars line across the shrine. We're gonna see if we can force them into a suboptimal Promethean princess here, so we can check for something with this called by. Spirit monsters from your field. Okay. What the fuck is this set card? We want baby Peacock here. Yep. Want the little boy. Yep. What if called by set? That would be rough. Called by set would be quite rough. I feel like they would have used it on the Maxi. I guess I could be wrong. Oh, please no. Oh, thank God. Amano, I suppose, is the pick here. Although, you know what we could also pick? No, we have to pick just a high-statted guy, unfortunately. Grab Baroness. Probably just the other Baron, to be honest. Okay, I think it's actually worth doing like a proactive super poly here. Like Super Poly. No, it's not. Because we want them to commit with the no. Yeah, Mud Call Wind. I actually do like that. Let's do that. Ah, but Garura draws me a card. No, it's Mud. Who do we not want in rotation? Not Garunix here. Oak. Ponix for sure. Always Ponix. Ponix. Oak, probably. I'll go Wind. I should have banished the Shade Peacock. I didn't realize that we were going to be able to stars align here. Or summon it back, rather. It is Skyburn. They have to pop the Field Spell here. If we want to go Typhon here. Mondo here is good. Dynamondo, Shuffle, Fire King Island, and Little Peacock. Yeah. Did they go through OSS? They did. Yikes. Did they pop Ponix? No. OSS is live, so if they play 2 Ponix, we lose. It doesn't matter. 2 are in the graveyard. What they're going to do is OSS... Oh, you mean... Oh, Fire King Ponix. No, they'll be fine anyway. No, they won't, because the Ash is in the fucking grave. Wait, they have no targets for OSS. Wait, what the fuck are we whining about? We're fine. We're fine! Whoa! Huh? 2 Ponix? Oh my god. If I see Birch. Why? Oh my fucking god, what a rip. Birch me up, baby. Birch me up, baby. You know what's crazy is this still doesn't out the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Uh-huh. Sure. Three bangers. What a rip. Oh, what a rip. I can't believe we lost to this person, man. Oh, man. Deck check, please. What do you think? It's the same deck as everyone else is playing. They just played it like PP. Why would they make me go first? Okay, wait, hold up. We get to do our funny line here. No, we don't. Hmm? $60 cards. Mr. Strimmer, I played Circle the Sky and used a Zaptor under my Ass Trap for cost my opponent chained Effect Veiler. Can I still Nexus? You'd have to speak with a world champion quality player for an answer to that one. This hand is PP bad. Are you recovered yet? Did you make it back to hometown okay? Sam is currently stuck in the airport. I'm home. Oh, good. You think this is worth ashing? Yeah, probably, right? So immediately afterwards, they just make a Phantom. Fuck it. Were we not supposed to ash the pain? I wanted to taste the pain. They have to have Samsara already. Yeah. Time for the proactive Veiler. Alright, that's all my interactions, so be gentle. Yep. We knew they had this. What am I doing? Oh, what are they doing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we can beat this. Hold. Yeah, here we go. Squirmer, target, Samsara. They are winning. I think we're fine. Sharvara pop the spirit. What are we hoping for off the top? Prep rights? Poly kind of goes hard here. Well, it's going to suck because you can't use Phantom as fusion material, but otherwise it's pretty good. All right, we're hoping for Nadir Servant off the top. Yeah, so we go Super Poly, eat the board. Nadir Servant, get the Maximus back. send... I don't know. Send something. Meluseek would go nutso bonkers mode. I'm prepped. I'm prepped for Meluseek. The problem I'm learning is that this deck actually doesn't do anything. Like, it's really good at making the card that bounces the board, but it's really bad at putting up 8,000. All right, there she is. Oh, if they just pass on this, we probably lose. Uh-oh. Hmm. They'll play into it. I'm hoping. Don't they just escape it here? No, they set oh, they did set escape. I thought they set the good one. Spirit of Ubel. Uh-huh. Here's where we find out they're playing the trap card. Just a second pain. They're thinking here, they're like, what the fuck do I do? A second Phantom? That's a problem. Overlay for Yorman Goat. We've seen too much Flame Barf today. Really? Okay. This actually does go kind of hard here. I guess we pitch one of these assholes. So here's a fun fact. I don't think we can actually go into Garura here. Fuck. We're dead on board if we put this guy in defense position, right? Now they make another Phantom. Fuck! No! No! We're dead! Oh? Oh, wait! What? Wait, why does this work like this and Makonko doesn't? What? Wait. I don't understand. We're dead though, right? Oh wait, no, we can Typhon. We're chilling. All right, what are we drawing? We got to draw something crazy here, chat. Oh, no. We get killed by the nightmare pain here, even though we do get over this guy. Yama. Got us again. We tried our hardest. All right, I got one more in me. We did Yada lock one guy so far. This hand sucks balls. Does anyone smell that? It's the smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells like bullshit. What the fuck? Play a card. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. We did it! Oh my god. All right, we'll return to this tomorrow. For now, let's play some Isaac. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Holy, that was agony. On Mondays and Wednesdays, we like to cool off at the end of the stream with a little bit of Isaac. So we're going to play some right now, probably about for the next hour. But to keep you all here, we're going to do a giveaway as well. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we are running out of shit. All right. Today we are going to give away something. I have to get here first. All right, everyone please pretend like this looks normal. All right, we're going to be giving away this ImperiumDuelist.com piece of merchandise.
Mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures.
For some reason, this is not showing up.
As his mom watched
Hello?
Christian broadcasts on the television.
There we go. We're going to be giving out this. It is 3D printed goat or 3D goat dice. Each individual die is a little scapegoat. Cute, right? We're going to be giving out a set of these. That's 4 of them from ImperiumDuelist.com. Exclamation mark raffle will get you in. I'm starting now. We'll call it at the end of the segment. America only. Subs get 2 entries. Followers get 1. All right. So we finished off Apollyon last time, I believe. Yep. So let's play someone else. You know what? I kind of want to do a little Tea Keeper. No, I don't want to. You all don't want to see me play Tea Keeper. I actually haven't played any Samson yet. Let's play some T Samson. All right. They shaved his ass. So Samson's thing is, I believe as he gets kills, he gets closer to a berserk state, at which point he pulls out a big bone and he starts hitting. If I recall correctly. Mouse on screen? Is it actually? I don't see it. With his sword. How's the volume? It's gone now. Great. Whew. A jawbone? I think it actually is a jawbone, right? Okay, and it stays active as he gets kills, so it's really important we keep getting kills. To refresh the rate on this. Fuck. It's a donkey's jawbone in the Bible. You're like, I've read the source material for The Binding of Isaac. If you play The Binding of Isaac, you'll want to read the Bible. I do like Odd Mushroom. And it's good with the sack room as well. Means we actually get to sack it up. Nope. Don't need anything there. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to let's try for the secret room. Oh, thank God we don't have to take damage. Ooh, early golden coin. Very big, very big. Can we get to 15? All right, here we go. 2. 1, we did it. Unfortunately, there was nothing in that shop, but, you know. What's the Isaac game based on the Karma Sutra? Time fuck, but emphasis on the fuck. We're not going to transform in here, are we? It's like the worst place to transform. There's no one here to kill. Ugh. Can you tab to make the map bigger? You got it. So I just got off the horn with Mr. Team Samurai X1, who I had hoped we would be able to do a thing with tomorrow. But he got the terrible news that his flight has been canceled. Everyone's flights are being canceled. I have no idea why. I assume it's for some evil, demonic reason. Like Southwest Airlines decided they wanted more money or something. We got him. But no. Unfortunately, it means that We will not be working with him tomorrow morning. We will still be doing Doug, I believe. And I guess we'll probably be playing a little more Shinobird too. Actually, oh wow, that's a crazy, crazy item for early. Let's go pay out that that sack room. I think that there's an argument that we just flop to Centurion just because, boy, those games were not interesting at all. Come on. Come on. Whoo! Top or left before boss. Best chance for secret room. This is rough. If there was like a heart in the shop. There's not. There's nothing. I've got 2 bombs. We could try it. Scent isn't interesting either. I'm aware. Alright, we'll go. Hearts? Damn, dude. That's bleak. Maybe one of these could have a black heart in it. Which one would be most likely? This one? Nope. We tried. There could theoretically be a heart in here. You know what? Let's just keep moving. I'm spending too much time obsessing over a sack room. Me when I lead a pentagram. We need more damage. Come here. We do need more health, actually. That's not a joke. Oh, speaking of. Ooh, this guy is actually really bad for us. Because we want to be up close, but he has an attack that punishes that. That's the attack. Oh boy, we are going to die here. But if we kill him, we get a bunch of hearts. Let's go. All right, we lost some devil chance there. Unfortunate. But we'll take it. No item there is kind of rough. I was really hoping for less than 3. Oh, wow, that's just an instant activation, huh? Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, there goes our devil chance. Oh, my God. We're going to die in here. I am doing it very poorly. Learned a lot. This time for sure. Damn, that was a really promising start, too. I got too excited. Ow. Interesting. Getting better at Christianity lore? Yeah. I've been studying up on my lore. Going to Bible study for, like, Isaac tips. I'm gonna try and clear out the rooms while we still have this up. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. There's a lot we can accomplish with this. So first, let's check out what's in the item room. Lackery's crazy. Lackery is so nuts. Okay. Let's hope this is bad trip. It was. I'm so good at Isaac. Okay. Now let's hope this is bad trip. Shot speed down. That's fine for Lackery, actually. That's like a benefit. I don't think I want anything in here. Yeah, let's do the secret real quick. It's like a really fortuitous place for it. Oh, fuck. Boring secret. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. The pill could be bad trip. No, because we just got bad trip. I guess technically it could. And the last one could have legitimately been full health. Okay. Here we go. 33 is basically 100. It is. Ooh. Early Seraphim goes nuts. I think we do want to pop this guy. Oh, no, it's the red one. Oh, we're going to die here. We're going to die here. Fuck. No, please don't kill me here. Seraphim, please. Please, Seraphim. I'm begging you. No, please. No. I can't believe that. Oh, I'm so mad about that. We did everything we could to throw that one. I don't want Razor Blade. Curse of the Blind. How'd you like that play, huh? Okay. Promising. Okay, a little less promising. What the fuck am I doing? That was so irritating. We've had two, like, game winners that we just threw away immediately. Okay, for the moment, we'll just play better. How about that? I've just elected to play better. Oh, does he have pyro while he's in this state? I did not realize that. So for charity, an hour with Pokimane cost $3,100. How much would an hour with you cost? $3,200. I would do an hour for $1. Oh, what the fuck? Compound Fracture is insane. Okay, can we throw a run that begins Compound Fracture? Let's find out together. The thing is, I wouldn't take the dinner with Pokimane because of all the terrible things she's done. Like, you remember when she you know, and who can forget that time? Oh, I really want Spider Mod, but we're nowhere near it, so. Absolute unit to get home and immediately start streaming. Mondays, baby. I gotta be home for Mondays. I plan trips around being home Monday at 6. Like, that's why I left Sunday at 3 a.m. Sonny, thank you so much for all you did this weekend. That Alestrals event was really hype. Thank you for inviting me to Cube. I'm sorry I left early. I just, like, knew I would need rest, and I felt like shit. I'm so sorry about that. Temperance. Ooh, you can't be giving me a Temperance machine on floor 1. That's a classic throw mechanism. I'd just be doing stuff. What can I say? True. Oh no, he's gonna cook. I think probably the opposite, right? Trying to get some hits in so I can go berserk. Go goblin mode. Come on. Get me to the boss. Oh, it's just Duke of Flies. We're cool. We're fine. It's just Duke of Flies. You ain't got to worry about Duke of Flies. Oh, Compound Fracture putting in work against this guy, actually. Okay, rotten meat is pretty interesting, to be honest. Let's go get that pill and fire it. Full health. Explosive diarrhea. Please don't kill me! Okay. We're good. It's probably not worth cooking on this, right? We have no bombs. Were there bombs in the shop? I think we're fine. I don't know. I think an hour with me for a charity auction would go for way less than you all assume. I would do like, I saw like, who was it? Was it QTC? It was like $11,000. I think I could, an hour with me for like $500 seems about right. And I would have to do everything you say. I'd have to suck and fuck. You know how it goes. Not implying that that's what they did, but that's what I would do. Okay, we took some health there, which is not good. Uh-oh. We are going to need some assistance. I'd force you to play against Nadu for an hour. No, please. Anything but that. So I like the Berserk stuff, and it's like really powerful and strong, but also it feels really scary because it almost kills me every time. So just forget how distances work. Please be like a health item. That is kind of a health item. I'm actually a huge Unicorn Stump truther. I will force you to play against Thunder Nexus for an hour. We'll play one game. Well, it doesn't help that you intentionally keep going to one heart. Can you please shut your fucking mouth? You're right. I forgot this doesn't do anything. Oh, wow. The schmovement. He's beginning to schmoove. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Oh. Where are the hearts? Oh, this could go well. Ooh. I'm like at the other end of the room. I'm like, I'm not touching these guys. This guy has hearts in him, right? Let's go. All right, we're living. Okay. That was dumb. What am I wasting these keys on? This? Okay, that's worse. Nice room, everybody. Really cool. Tight, 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 tight. Okay, that's good. Nope. That's bad. How is this guy not dead? This is the most health of any guy I've ever seen. I have, like, no damage. 3-5. Still at base damage. No! Stop doing this to me. Alright. Discounted Pokego I'll take. I also do like that, I should have fired the machine. That was stupid. Fuck. Okay, well. I know that didn't look smart. God, we need bombs so bad. What are we hoping for here? Matchbook? very annoying. It's like super annoying. Oh. Okay, this could go crazy. I don't love the game kid, but I'll chill with it. Gets us health, that's something. None of these are fantastic. Get a key through there. Okay. Game Kid has a heal for sack room. Well, we're still pretty far off the sack room. Well, that's interesting. We hardly knew ye. A Shadow's run he can't possibly lose. Well, hold up, I can do it. Shadow's on for 99% of that fight. I still got hit. That's unbelievable, dog. Okay, we can make this work. That bomb is pretty interesting. I think this is where the secret room is, but we'll see. You can get the golden poop through the spaces and the coins will pop out. I don't have the patience for that. That's interesting. Puberty. No teleport. We need one more half heart here. Oh, you're right. We got 1 coins out of that. The fuck? There might be a coin in here. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Here we go. Chat. The thing is that 33% is actually 100%. Ready? Fuck. All right. Moving on. This better be super secret. This is my only bomb. Fuck you. Interesting. Oh, okay, we'll come back. Oh, and a dice room. What is going on this floor? Whew. Thank God we got that. Interesting. Oh. This is coming together. I don't know why I popped that. Come here. And you too. Okay. Surely we can't throw this one. Watch me. Oh, ye of little faith. Can we please pop anytime? That was so bad. Wow, that was like everything I needed it not to be. Although Book of the Dead here is... Is Bookworm. I'm gonna do it. It's super early for Bookworm. What do we use the key on? This better be the secret. Let's go. Oh, thank God. This could still work out for us. Or maybe it will not. Fuck. We have so much money, but we can't get in the room to spend it. We'll find the super secret with, Or you know what, actually? We can get this. And this will have... nothing in it. And that was the shortest gold I've ever seen. Super secret south of boss. Let's go. Let's go. Keys? No, not this. And a whack, we have nothing to use these on. Okay. Is what it is. That was stupid. What did I think was going to happen? Our damage went way down, but our shot speed going down is kind of weird. Oh, I'm not playing this room. Cool. And also a book, so we did not have to actually spend our health on the devil deal. Ugh, we are taking damage for no reason. Treatment fucked us? Yeah, it's kind of... I actually don't... I don't know. It's been okay. The damage is very low, though. Okay, this is good. Well, really do like there's options, and we can afford another key. We have so much money and nothing to spend it on. Okay. Okay. Next up. Not what I was hoping for. And finally... Come on! Please do not let me lose this one too. Oh, I'm going to. Wait, what the fuck? How am I living? Oh, I can't die. I'm too angry. Oh, okay. This is the last one. This is the last one. That was so irritating. That was at least the first of these runs that didn't feel like it was going in a good direction. Oh, thanks. That's a big deal. I'll leave that guy alive as long as possible, see if he can't clean out some of these assholes. Or I will die to him right now. How am I not berserk yet? This is very annoying. These two are kind of assholes. This could go either way, I think. How fast do we become berserk? Because if it is fast, we can just burn through them. It helps that they mostly seem disinterested in me. I appreciate that. Can we go berserk, please? Anytime. Anytime. There we go. Okay. Caffeine pill's big. I like caffeine pill a lot. Man. Sometimes you gamble and lose. Cannot get hit by these guys or I die. Speed up is nice. Oh, right, the item room. Please die. Okay, that was big. Explosivo! That's a good item. Okay. Okay, we are living. We are very living. Okay. Good first floor. Now we just have to make it happen again. This man will die to Explosivo. Can you even die to your own Explosivo? You're thinking of Firemind, I think. Alright, you know what, chat? To placate you and your sick desire for watching me not die on floor 2, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to make you this solemn vow. I'm going to try and keep my health. I'm going to keep the blue health. Big fan. Yuck. Don't like big fan. Ooh, I do like pay to play. And I do like car battery. I don't really have a play for it yet. Oh, come back. Next up. What? What hit me? That's some bullshit. There's a tinted in there. Sack room. Okay. I know what I said earlier. But listen to what I'm saying now. Can I move these? No. Okay, here we go. That's an interesting room. They're making me sack room, dude. Do you see this? They're making me sack room. So, Joseph, I'm going to make you sack room. Woo! This guy is taking forever. Oh, man. Okay, with the old bandage, we have to. We don't have a choice. We have to. Okay. Maybe we just never hit the old bandage, though. What the fuck? Realizing we have a little bit of a problem here, and that we could die. Okay. And wasn't there, like, health in the item room, too? Do we know where the secret is? Seems like it could be there. There's going to be hearts in here, too. I can feel it. There was that tinted. You're right. That tinted could have anything. It could even have health. The problem is, it's actually probably, as much as I hate to say it, it's probably not worth going in on the sack because we already generated the devil room, right? Yeah, so we'll just do this. Oh. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. The Empress. We can still get an angel room forced by sack room. Eh. We don't even have it. Wait, is the Empress the one that the foot comes down? No. That's High Priestess. Nah, we're good. 2 tinteds we're going to pass up on. No. Curse of the Lost, my favorite. I don't want to do this one. Okay. Explosivo going to do work in here. Okay. Okay. That was a good room. Oh. That's a bad room. Wow, that's a terrifying room. There's some movement. There's some movement. Oh my god. Keep moving. Ah, damn it. Okay, Explosivo's got to go hard in here. And it is. Ow. That was my free health. There we go. Torn photo's big. But I was really hoping for an angel room there. Luck up. We do have the keys for this. Oh, I hate Curse of the Lost. Makes it so much harder to break the room. Nope. Oh. What do you think? Is it Awaz? Anzus. Finally, old bandage procced there. Does Anzus override the curse? Does anyone know? It does not. Fuck. That sucks. I'll still take it. I think it could be interesting. Okay. I think I was supposed to concuss these guys, actually. This is an annoying-ass room. Perfect room for that, though. Wow, this is an Explosivo Savo. The Chariot. Yuckheart. That's really awful. Really not a good item at all. We have so much health just sitting around and no sack room to pay it out on. Shoop de whoop. Probably not as good, actually. Awful floor. Nothing going on, really. I'm playing a little looser because we have the heart in the room. Gives you better options on bosses than your current damage. What, you mean base? Old bandage is hard carrying, but it's not doing anything. Yikes. Another floor full of stuff that we just couldn't make use of. Blind. Fuck off. 2 catacombs in a row, by the way. Anzus. Oh, hold up. We have an option here. Hello. Thank you for the proc. I like going infinite now. Here we go. Ready? Oh, fuck. Of course it's this floor. Okay, neither of those are fantastic. Ready? Here we go. It's going to be one more angel room. Oh, it is. Oh! Run saved. Where are we going, lads? It took us long enough to find a fucking busted-ass seed. Placenta, sure. We need some bombas. Are we still on pace? We might be able to make it to Hush. With Sacred Heart, I could see us actually doing it, too. Go this way. Oh, this is an annoying-ass room. Homing going crazy here. Could keep gambling on what? We can't keep paying out the sack room. There's nothing good. Oh, we could try to get the coins. You're right. In fact, we probably should. Let's do this first. Still no bombs. No, thank you. We just need like one bomb and we're good. Spoon bender? Oh my god. Wow, that's unfortunate that we don't have any fucking bombs. And this is greed. We have no way to get bombs. You're kidding me. There is the arcade. Are we that desperate? Yes. Just need one bomb, please. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Sack of sacks? Are you kidding me? Okay, now we're going off. Okay. 17 minutes. Sure. We could do Mega Satan this run. We might be able to do Beast. Oh, Dark Depths XL is crazy, actually. We have the Fool already. If we, like, find Mother, we should have kept Anzus. If we find Mother, we could just, maybe get away with, what's it called? Boss Rush. But we gotta find her soon. Oh, fuck, we did it. This is crazy. I didn't think we'd get away with this. We have to beat her in 90 seconds, though, which is not guaranteed. She's the stomping one. Oh, that's good. That's really big for us. Let's go Polaroid. Scapular. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I love PhD. I'm like a big PhD guy, but the mulligan's crazy too. And we're almost Beelzebub if we take it. Do this so I don't drop it by accident. I'm gonna take PhD. Or it's Halo, you're right. That wasn't mulligan. Way easier with that understanding. We're a little weaker than I'd like, but we're still fine. Uh-oh. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage here. Old Bandage, you gotta start doing something. Was that like Giga Mega Mind? What an asshole. That's big. Okay, I think he's mostly dead, thanks to the power of Explosivo. No, he lived. Okay. Get this guy while we can. Wait, where's the other half of this fucker? He's over here. Okay. God. This guy just gets in the face and takes a lot of damage. Oh, we really need to not Ace of Hearts. Because then we might accidentally convert the Fool here. I'm going to try and find a way to drop it. Right there. That didn't do anything. Sack of sacks going off. Get the gate. Get him. Get the gate. Thank you for spawning directly in that. That was very funny. Holy Water Explosivo go crazy. It is kind of popping off, isn't it? Woo! Look at these little fuckers. Please stop hurting me. Wait. The homing knife. That's what that was. I was like, I have no idea what just happened. Old bandage popping off. I'm just walking into spikes, and old bandage is like, don't worry, I got you. K-Dot, I got you! I just fucked Monstro 2 in some Gucci flip. I'm just taking a million damage off this guy for no reason. Oh my god. Come here. Oh! Epiphoria. I will take it. That took a long time, but I think we're still on hush pace, to be honest. We don't want Ace of Hearts. Oh, hey, you. We do want the Fool. Alright, let's Fool out of here. Alright, what do you guys think? Hush pace or are we going Beast? Hush isn't too hard to get to. Boss Rush is the hardest to get to. Bearcano. I'm going to try to do Hush. I think we're crazy. I think we're gnarly with it. I don't know if we're going to get a run like this anytime soon. Hush Delirium? Yeah, if it works out. So we do have to actually hurry up. We have to explore this floor for sure because it's very breakable. The thing with Hush is like, even though you're meant to go Boss Rush Hush, sometimes it doesn't work just because it takes a long time to do Boss Rush. Like that took us like 5 minutes to do. If we find Emperor, we can do it. Yeah. But without Emperor, we actually are kind of fucked, right? Full health. That's nice. We will not make Hush at this rate. Oh, ye of little faith. You're right, probably. Okay. Hey, wait, what the fuck? What did we get? I have no idea. Looks like we got damage. We lost health, which is fine. It's like completely okay from this position. Thanks, Sack. Oh, and that too. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna try and turn all my hearts into Yuck Hearts, and we'll have no health, but we will also be kind of guppy. Ah! Ah! Did not like that. Something's wrong. Hate these fucking guys. Largest non-XL floor. This was an XL floor. We still have not found the shop. That's crazy, right? Are there going to be more episodes of Prog Forever? I hope so. You got to bug Danny, though, about that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it to Hush. So now the question is, do we want to do Beast? Fuck. Do we data miner once? What do you think? No? Alright. I mean, we're strong. No reason to fuck that up. Fuck off! What is he doing here? Okay, now I'm going Beast. Wow. Thanks, PhD. It was actually kind of whack. Beast it up. It's time to go beast mode. Pheromones and bombs are key. Cool. Where the fuck is... Here we go. Blind. Awesome. Really what I wanted to see on Gehenna. Ah! Okay, they're just chilling. Oh, we are kind of guppy. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, we are no longer kind of guppy. Oh, I forgot that takes 2 because it's a double damage floor. And these do not work right. Rock in that room? I'm back. You're right. Hearts! Oh, big hearts. Okay, good fight. Ace of clubs. And the world. Well, the world here. The world only shows secrets, not super secret. That's fine. I really don't like Berserk at this point. It's really fucking me up, to be honest. Okay. Ah! That was an annoying room. What the hell? There's nothing in it. Ooh, Soul of Lilith. I will take that. And we'll come back in a sec. Two of them in there? Ooh. Oh. Buddy in a box. That's a good one. Okay, we took a shitload of damage there. Because we were really being an asshole with our hearts. Alright, what are we working with here? Alright, what do you think? Left or right? I'm going to do right. Seraphim. That was the correct answer. That was the correct answer. Holy. Oh, we have 99 already. Okay. That's it. That's what we get. Okay, let's see the 15. Champ belt, that's good. The jar. I actually think the jar is less good than this. That was annoying. Wow, that was really annoying. Okay. Did not help at all. Oh, I forgot to dono. Fuck me. Also, we never got a planetarium, which, like, is annoying. Oh my god. Jesus, that was an awful room. Maybe I should just stop doing the yuck heart. I think it is costing me more than it's... Just having my health on purpose is not a particularly good idea. Power pill's not bad. Fuck you. However. This is the XL depths, yeah. Our luck is pretty good. Oh, there's an active in there. I didn't even realize. Okay, hold up. Data miner. No, right. I remember that now. We don't need that one. Aw, man. It's unfortunate. This run ended up, I think, only okay. Like, we were in a position to really pop off after that Sacred Heart, but it's really the last particularly great item we ever got. Like, our item quality, like the density of how good our items is really nice, but we just don't have a lot of stuff. We never found a way to, like, break the game. These ones are kind of fun, though, because you go into Beast without it being, like, a foregone conclusion, which usually it is. Speaking of... That was interesting. Didn't know we could get that kind of chest in here. A tale as old as Icarus. I don't think it was, like, my hubris that did it. There were a number of floors, especially early, where I felt like, oh, we really had the opportunity to pop off and we just didn't. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Oh, another one. Daddy Longlegs. Okay, wait. Maybe, perhaps I spoke too soon. Did not realize we were going to hit a black market. Ooh, Box of Friends seems crazy. Okay, hold up. Empty vessel. Okay, I'll take that. I think Black Candle is pretty good. Oh, Box of Friends plus Overcharge might be really crazy. Yeah, this could go nuts. Yeah, okay, all that shit that I said about how this run wasn't going very hard, you can just ignore all of that at this point. The run is now insane. The lovers. Yeah, for sure. No candle? No, I think I want the hearts over candle. Because, like, what the fuck do we care about candle? It's just curse immunity on some floors where the curse doesn't matter. God, we got a lot of assholes in here. Damage up? Does black candle give damage up? Didn't even realize. No? Oh, okay. Well. Daddy Longleg's going crazy here. It's evil up, which is occasionally damage up? Yeah. Is it even evil up? This is one of those champ belt rooms. Oh my god, placenta procced. It's been so long, I'd forgotten. Come here. Annoying room. Where the fuck is the way out? What? Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. A new banning system and plenty of other surprises that'll really get you hard. Damn, we lost all our bonus health. We are kind of low on health. Like, I would really like to see... Oh, not that. I would really like to see, like, a, an angel heart or some blue hearts or something. Keep an eye out for tinteds. Lovers or full health pill. We actually have lovers already. Stacked. You got this, fam? I think so. Yo, K-Dot, I got you! The fool. Okay, I don't need that. Got crazy money. I think about the Yo K-Dot I got you shit all the time. Wait, I got Bodity with me. It's just so funny that Kanye was like, don't worry, I'll help. And it was like, I think you are misreading the timbre of this one. He was like, Drake, you moron, I'm sleeping with your girl. It's like, Kanye. Also, like, not a great time to be backed up by Kanye. Oh, you know what? Actually, Magic Mush is in here. I can't forget that. Oh, my fucking God. Huh? Oh. I would like to thank Jesus for dying on the cross to bring us this game. It was very kind of him. That was intentional damage that I'm taking here. Fucking hell. Okay, the first part was intentional. The second part was not intentional. But I have to stay in here because this is Magic Mush. And this is Magic Mush. Fuck. Okay. I wanted to get the yuck heart off me, but... You know, this wasn't the way to do it. The Magician. What am I? I'm like, oh, the Magician might be really good. I have homing. I have 2 different homing items. Is there an Isaac in the Bible? Is there? This is the Bible video game. But the range, though. Good point. What if I really need the range? I think my range is pretty good, actually. Oh! What is this run, dude? Sometimes you break the game on fucking Ascent. It's always strange, but... Can we get some hearts here, please? Good, we missed. I didn't know Jesus died at 33 until J. Cole spit that bar. At least it's better than learning it with, like, from that tweet that's like, 33, he should have been at the club. He was just a fucking child. I was so ready for that to be AWAS, and we were just going to keep going. Keep breaking the game on the Ascent. Ah! Okay, now we have to keep all these blue hearts because I really want them for the final fight. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Get him. Thank you. He should have been at the club, though. That's what I'm saying. He was just a fucking child. That's a big nail. Same thing Jesus said, you know? Sometimes I think about... This is going to make me sound like a weirdo. Sometimes I think about Jesus' trial in hell, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you have to do that? It reminds me of that meme that's like the Muscle Man side plot, right? But it's like Mary Magdalene mourning. It's like the Romans like quelling dissent. Jesus' subplot, and he's just being tortured in hell. Like, why did he have to do that? That sucks. I'm sorry, man. I wouldn't have done all that sinning if I knew you were going to have to do that shit. That's awful. The idea of Jesus going to hell is based on a really poor translation. Okay, but that's like the whole Bible, though. 80% of the Bible is just a game of telephone between a bunch of people who didn't want you jacking off. God damn it, we're going to lose all of our incredible... Oh my god. Stop giving us... okay, that one's less impressive, but I'll still take it. Does it generate a crawl space on every floor of the Ascent? Because we've hit like 4 of them. I feel like the answer is no, but then we hit 4 of them, so now I'm thinking maybe it's yes. Okay, we got a little blue health. We can maybe make this work. Ooh. And a little more. Alright, this is the last floor. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Okay, well, in terms of people who pay out, this is pretty much the last on the list, so I think it's unlikely, but I'm gonna try it. Tinted earlier? Where? I don't see one. Not here. Who else are you donating your vast riches to? My heirs? What the fuck? What do you mean, who else? Can you please stop being... No! Tell me we didn't just lose Pashkal Candle at the fucking 11th hour. Oh my god. And all my blue health. I'm gonna cry, dude. Shouldn't have come in this room. Okay. Oh, you're right. There is a tinted. Okay, that is about as bad as it could have gone. All right, Rotten Beggar. Let's see if I can get you to pay out. I don't think I've ever done it before, but today's the day. I'm getting crazy spiders, though. Look at this. I got spiders coming out of my asshole. Does he even have an item pool? Yes. Fish better than telescope? Well, I mean, telescope is done. There's nothing left for it to do, so... Yes. Why is there a coin in this room? Oh, it's in the corner. Oh. This golden coin may get him to pay out. What's the percentage on the Rotten Beggar payout? Dogma is about to get slapped. What the fuck was that? What hit me? What turned off my Pashkal? A spooter. Damn. Oh, he pooped. Okay, well. Wow. That's pretty good. That's good too. Can we get something cool in here as well? Yeah, we can. Well, that's not helpful. Here we go. All right, do you guys have the copy pasta ready? We're only going to get it for a few short moments, I believe. Ooh, I am trying not to die here, but I could. Oh my god, whoa. We took 2 on that? Let's lovers it up. That was Explosivo, god damn it. I need him to do that sequence again. I really do not want to have to deal with this. Oh my god, we're not even going to be Dogma. We're going to die here. Okay. At least we made it to the beast. Ugh, that full health up. Let's go. Oh, those 3 BBFs are actually doing a great deal of good stuff for me here. Okay, 1 down. To think we almost just died on Dogma, by the way. That would have been really embarrassing. We're like powerful and it's hard to hit us and shit, but Berserk like fucks up our game plan of like staying the fuck away. It's kind of rough. Ooh. Who did that? Look at my familiars. I got a million of them here. I've got like 5 daddy long legs on the way. Alright, I better see those jumbo Joshes momentarily. Get him, daddy. There we go. Each horseman is a couple charges. I see, I see. We currently have a halo of 5 BBFs, which is funny, if nothing else. I think we're actually about to hit cap, because you can only have 64 familiars. And we have close to that already. It is very hard to hit us, I'm realizing. These BBFs are doing a lot of work. Oh, but someone got through. All right, here we go. No. Thanks, Sackhead. That's what we needed. Ah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Ah! Get him! Get him! Did you see that placenta regeneration? Let's go. Oh.
Then suddenly, the sky above cracked.
Oh my god.
And a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder and setting the blood lake to
I can't believe we almost lost that. That's incredible. I do my best to throw, but sometimes I fail.
Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky.
All right, really appreciate y'all sticking around to the very bitter end. I'm going to be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds on this raffle. And remember, America only, we are playing for these goat dice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
He heard the late night fights they had that kept him up at night. And
For some reason, it didn't close the entries. It said entries closed, and then it didn't do anything.
The pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights. And saw his shadow.
And the winner is Restored Halo 9001. Restored Halo 9001. You in chat? Are you in chat?
Pulled from his being. As he
Wowza, are you American?
became faster. He saw his one true companion alive.
Yes. All right. In that case, I will hit you up sometime later this week for an address. I'll ship these out to you. For the rest of you, if you want a shot at it, you know I'm going to be doing it Wednesday too.
And the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth.
I'm going to throw you over to someone else. Let me see who's live. His gauge. No, he's not back yet. Oh, geez. Let me throw you over to Stove. Stove's doing Kaizo Monday. Everyone say hi to Stove.
How about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?